Animal song that you play.
Sir?
The animal song.
That's what I'm saying now with Egbe and like nonsense legal thing.
Animal.
Isabella, if Joy Revelation of you, Joy Reality comes on, give it to her. Don't give it to any other person yet, oh. And don't give it to those that are younger to you. Give it to Joy Reality. Don't worry.
You know, the sad part is that in English, we have what we call idiomatic expression, and we have what you call metaphor. So when people don't understand that in the context that you're speaking, then it shows their level of intelligence. That woman was trying to associate herself with me, like she knows me. Her respect will stop my bills from coming, or that I feed off of her respect. So for me, all those combination of analysis trying to draw me like I know you, you lose my respect, I was just laughing. Because one, I checked the videos on her profile. I don't even know you. You're not on my call list. And you come to public say you know me and your respect is what feeds me. I just made an expression in an idiomatic format. And those that understand, they understand. As long as I didn't call you a dog. I didn't say Baba is a dog or Mama is a dog or Auntie is a dog. I made a general statement and you carry fire for head because of a general comment. You now put yourself in the line of bullets. You know, she exhibited her own level of understanding. And it's a shame that that's what we have to deal with on TikTok, because people from different walks of life, those who don't understand, when you blink your eye, they don't know what it means. You know, you even wink at them, say fire, they your back. They're going to say they insult them while you're trying to protect them. So all said and done, we were having a very intelligent conversation with the lawyer, and then Lady Harris came to inform us of how they plan to go on platform attacking people. And she just came to prove what Lady Harris was talking about, because there's no way you just jump into the platform and start choking on me for using an idiomatic expression. Madam, if you don't know the meaning, go read them for Google. What is the meaning of metaphor or idiom in English language? Madam, if you're still here, and I'm not being rude, because I didn't call your name, I didn't call anybody's name. The only person I mentioned that you can make reference to it, I said Baba should put the leash on his dogs, because all the people that are attacking people, they're coming out of Baba's camp. And if Baba cannot act like a matured older man and say to all his children, you're all my children, stop fighting, you stop this, you stop that. That is what I expect from a matured mind, a man, even a 32-year-old boy. If you have children, you're 25, 32, and you have your two sons or daughters fighting, you would stand in the gap and say, don't do this. But Baba has not come out to rebuke any of his people that are defaming people, putting marriages at risk, publishing husband and wife photos, and also insinuating that wife is having an affair with somebody. You know, Baba has not come out to debunk any of, to refute, to even caution these people. And that was my position. That was all I was saying in summary, that the problem of all these basketballs is coming out of Baba's camp. He needs to come out. If he truly loves the people that are fighting for justice, he needs to come out and draw all parties together and say, don't do this, this is not right.
Yeah, excuse me, Mr. African TV.
Yes, go ahead, man.
Yeah, you are not wrong at all.
I didn't support that picture, that picture, that man picture, I didn't support it at all. Doesn't make sense, because the man didn't know anything. He's an innocent man.
Yeah, I did not. I'm trying to.
Innocent man, we have to do. Have to do that.
And the fact that
it's like we are bloggers.
Warrior, two people talking at the same time. Let the Abby talk first, please. Two people talking at the same time.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Sorry.
Okay. I was trying to add still applaud on the other hand that, we claim that we have respect and we are claiming that we are so respectful. And what I've picked is that it's not everyone who is respectful in this Justice for Mohbad. It's just that we are respecting Baba only. We are singling out. I mean, putting African TV on my left and then Baba on my right, those two are the people who deserve respect. They are both Babas to me. And I wouldn't have said what she was saying to African TV, even if regardless. Besides, nothing can make me utter such words to an elderly person. So they are just being, I don't know, mean. And the fact that they are given a platform here to say anything they want, they're just taking advantage of that, which is totally bad. And going back to the metaphoric statement, yes, you were being metaphoric. And still, you can also say someone is a dog. Someone is Dolly is a dog. Dolly is a snake. It's allowed in English. Not literally meaning that person is a snake.
God bless you. God bless you.
Yeah, so she did not understand the statement. She did not. So don't get upset. Don't even elaborate more. Most people here, they understood you. Everyone here, I think she was maybe one out of everyone in this platform who did not understand your point.
Yeah, Abby, sorry, but do you know the painful part is of all the good things that aristocrat said and all the good things that I said, the woman did not key into all the positive things, how we can change things. She just came in with the dog matter and turned it into a mad scene.
Yeah, I've noticed. That's being. I mean, she's a fault finder. She just wanted a fault, and you take advantage of it, use it to penetrate you. You understand? So she didn't have a point. She didn't have anything, but then the fact that she had the word dog. It made her go wild, and then she forgot all the good points you were saying. You both spoke well.
I'm so sad by that because she made people forget all the. You see, when I come to a platform, I want to inform intelligently, even if I make a joke, but I want people to take something. Either I'm speaking from a Bible point of view or I'm speaking from a business point of view. But when you speak and somebody just comes in and spills everything, so it doesn't sit in people's mind. What they remember now is the bad scenario. Like Aristo spoke before me.
Yeah.
We had the lawyer, I don't know if you were here when the lawyer came and we were discussing how to go about taking charge, filing fiat. She just came and destroyed all that.
Yeah, true. So it's not good at all. I hope she is listening or someone who's close to her will pass the message that it's not good. If you have a respect, show that you do have a respect. Don't show it to other people, and to some you don't show. Yeah. And then again, like that statement, that part he portrayed. Yeah. Now she has done more damage. She has made people forget all those good things you shared in the platform. Now people are just focusing in that. Yeah.
Those are we in Nigeria who don't take such words. Only someone is going to look offensive someone to us. That is why
Kabaka.
Yeah.
Kabaka. It will be offensive if I say Kabaka, you are a dog. If I mention you and I rob you in that statement, then when you say some people are dogs, only those that are guilty, behaving like a dog, knowing themselves to be dog, those are the people that will take it offensive. If your name is not called, if somebody says those people in that neighborhood, they behave like dogs. People in that neighborhood behave like dogs. Does that mean you are a dog?
No, you were making a point, and you use symbolism and idioms. So
we do it every day.
So
And exactly when the people you are referring to are of very bad behavior, when they are mischievous, they are wicked. You cannot say those people are dogs. They will bite you. They'll leech on you. But you didn't call anybody's name.
There was a message behind that anyway. Even if it's, maybe she did not like the message behind that. There was a message behind that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
She must belong or feel threatened by that language, because you, again, let me tell you, if you're talking to me rudely or you're telling me to do something, I can refer to myself by saying, I'm too old. You don't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah.
Because I'm an older man and you are younger than I am, and you're talking to me, and I can say to you, referring to myself, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah.
Does that mean that I'm a dog?
No, you're not a dog.
I think we have to start doing some English language, because
English lessons are needed.
Yes, my people
English lessons are needed.
And they don't know what it means.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna have some unnecessary fights and quarrels. You know.
Just imagine that. If I said you can't teach me new tricks, I'm an old man, I'm an old dog. People even say I'm an old dog. People say I'm an old dog. Just like the lady who called her husband the nigger. The nigger is gone. The nigger is
such
nigger is very derogatory where I come from. Houston, Texas, H-Town. You don't call me a nigger unless you're about to ask for a fight. So when I see somebody put up their husband as a nigger is gone, I'm not feel good about it.
You cannot even the same applies here. You cannot even refer to a child, that is as a nigger.
Well, I think Warrior dropped. She was trying to say something. She dropped.
Okay. Thank you so very much. I was just worried, thinking that maybe you took it to heart or something, and saying that, you know what? Yeah, it's...
Abby, let me tell you and everybody listening, I've been in this movement since September. I know the role I've played, and I know the attacks I've taken. Nobody born yet of a woman can make me feel any different. I am a man of myself.
Good.
So, calling me names, attacking, they've done that. Been there, done that. That's my story. Been there, done that. I don't give a good stats about all those things. Like I come to speak my truth, and I do what I have to do for the society.
Yeah.
That's my calling. That's what I've chosen to do this. I've left a lot of business undone. But you know what? You can't change the hand of God. If God says, I'm calling you to Nineveh, no matter what you do, you're going to Nineveh. If you run like Jonah, you'll still find yourself in Nineveh. So God called me to be part of the movement. At my age, with my corporate experience, I find myself in the mud. I'm going to rub it and enjoy it. So let's enjoy it. Thank you, Abby.
Yes, you're welcome, and bye-bye. Good night, people. Bye. Yeah.
PAPARIANO, your house, where are you, Papi? Papi. Anyhow, if PAPARIANO is not there, I'm worried that the social media in the hands of Nigerians is being abused. My people, we are abusing the social media. We are using it for purpose not intended. The social media is like somebody buying a Range Rover and using it to carry firewood or to carry cows, slaughtered meat. It doesn't matter how rich you are. You don't buy a Lamborghini and start using it to carry slaughtered meat or firewood from the village. Now, the phone that you're holding is like a Range Rover. People are using this phone to make business. They're using it to change lives. But my people are using it to attack, insult, degrade, defame, all in the name of justice for Mohbad. So those who have ears, I beg you to hear. Don't come up attacking people because you don't know the person you are attacking. Some people will come after you long when you have forgotten what you said and what you did. And some people that are vulnerable may do harm to themselves and their blood will be on your. I don't support anybody bringing the picture of a married man to insult. We don't have any excuse. I listened to some of the excuse. Hey, the husband is a politician and he did not tell his wife to do this, to do that. How are you going to be the judge of how they run their house, how they run their home? Your excuse for putting a man's picture on blast, he didn't talk to his wife. Are you not the husband of that woman? That's your excuse. And the next thing, you're insinuating that one person is having banging with the other person, they're having cross sex. How illiterate and how ignorant can you get? How disgusting do you want to get? Bringing, even if you really have evidence of man, woman having extramarital affairs, in your brain of brains, do you think it's important to bring it to the public? And I said, even if, which I know you're a chronic liar because you've done it to me, you lied on me, you tarnished my image. So I know that you also manufactured this lie against this family, talking about this person is having cross sex with this and cross sex with that. But let me give you the benefit of the doubt. Let me give you the benefit of the integrity that you're a matured person. How is it your business to come and tell the world what one or two people are doing in privacy? How is it your business? How does that help justice for Mohbad? Please, people, get a grip on yourself. Nigerians, and this thing is happening mostly with the Nigerian community. Sorry to say this, because I go to Asian platform, and I go to American platform, and I go to European platform, and when I go to these platforms, I hear intelligent conversation. I hear people rubbing mind on any subject, and I don't hear this Ole, Oloshi, Oloriburuku, Adofuro. Look, I've been engaged in that, and I've been part of it, because there is so much you can take, and you have to give it back. But that does not make it right. That doesn't make it wrong. We need to stop this behavior. The abuse of the social media. We need to stop it. Like the lady coming in, jumping on me for talking. I didn't call anybody's name. So please, I'm hoping that this message will go far and we all learn to stop it. Look, I'm not a gentleman. Let me tell you guys. I'm not a gentleman at all, according to Fela. I be African man, original. If you give me gas, I'll give you bosa bosa. For me, no smoke without fire. If you don't start nothing, there will be nothing. And the same thing goes for everybody else that I'm defending. Stop abusing people. You don't need Mohbad that you're fighting for, that you claim you're fighting for. Mohbad said it in his song. You don't need to kill me before you shine. You don't need to kill me before you sing. Must you pull down somebody to get audience? Must you degrade another person to get followers? You don't have to. You don't have to degrade destroy people's home. You're talking about a married woman, a married man, and you're putting it on blast on social media. So people can clap for you?
It's called character assassination, sir.
Help me put the law, Jared. Put the law in it, because I'm just emotionally disturbed by what my people are becoming. You sit down and you think your content for today is to lie. This woman is having sex with that man. That man is having cross-sexing. How degrading. They need to lock you up in a room and treat you. You need psychiatric help. Psychosis. Mental psychosis. That's what leads people to do stuff like that. Attention-seeking syndrome. Attention-seeking syndrome. You're like a 2-year-old at a party with mommy and daddy, and you just want to dance all over the floor and rub yourself all over the floor so the people can notice you and only you. You are grown. You are a lady. You are in your 50s. I saw gray hair all over you. And you think your content for today is to lie on African TV. My shoe, my dress. And then you go back and say you apologize. The same thing you're trying to apologize about this man that you put on blast. And the reason I put the man on social media, oh, I didn't intend to put the man, no. But I put the man because he did not talk to his wife. That's your apology. I know, I studied you. Please, go and get psychiatric help before you make somebody hurt you or somebody hurt themselves. In America and the UK, you know, people can't take this bullying. They off themselves because they're being bullied. And those who are bold enough, they will come and off you because you bully them. So choose which one is good for you. Or maybe because we are Africans and we're a little bit thicker and tolerant when it comes to those issues. My dear sister, some Africans, then they balor you. Some Africans won't balori go. Won't balori. You'll be surprised they know where you work. I, for one, know you have a job in a factory. That is one elimination process to screen you. Don't think you can hide behind your phone all day destroying people's lives. Don't think because you're holding a 20,000 or 500,000 naira Android that you have a license to be abusive. For one, you don't belong in justice for MOHB. True word, my dear. True word. You do not belong.
Africa television, sir.
Go ahead.
Anybody just you where you are going, I don't understand.
But nobody was talking, so I decided to speak my mind.
I just buffalo dear see Jari, I just play lady for you, Jari.
Play African man. I be African man.
African man, I be.
I know be gentleman at all. You know, and I know they agree, but I don't fight every battle. I choose my battle. No worry, Obalola, she don't come for me. Now she use her mouth, take apologize. Obalala, we started this movement. I think I'm one of the very first people to be basketball.
Ich habe meine Steuererklärung gemacht. Mit dem Geld, das ich da zurückbekomme, kann ich.
Is this potential politicians can reach out to him to make the protest effective. Before you know it, you will turn into a politician. I have a proof right in front of me. Aisha Yusufu was one of the people they used to disrupt Goodluck Jonathan's regime. Shouting, bring back our girls, bring back our girls. From a reliable source. The people that used Aisha Yusufu promised that appointment. Then when they came into power, they didn't fulfill it. Then she started rebelling against them. The moment Jonathan left office, Bring Back Our Girls movement stopped. Then when they didn't fulfill the promise, she went back to Bring Back Our Girls. Then Peter Obi came into the scene. Bring Back Our Girls was stopped again, focusing on Peter Obi and all. That is the country we are in. Everybody wants to survive. The whole activism thing is not from the arts anymore. It's from the pockets. And that is the major reason why I don't take a lot of things serious anymore on social media. Veron, don't pariwo. Òun ṣe justice for wa. Èló ló ti fún Josie. Èló ló ti wo ṣùṣù tó send sí Josie. Veron don't pariwo justice for Mohbad. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran, ọmọ ọ̀ràn kíran lásán tó tí kò léèyàn. Láti bá sọ tó tọrọ, agbèrò lásán. Kí Veron provide video mi kan níbi tí mo ti ń bẹ àwọn èèyàn kan follow ẹ jẹ́ follow mi, if you finish please follow me, kìnìkan. Kó provide video ẹ̀yọ̀ kan. Ṣé mi tí mo tẹpá mọ́ iṣẹ́ tí mo wá bóyá máa dá fún mi? Ni màmá dúró dáhùn tó ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ ayé wọn pé kó wá send mi ní gift. Ìgbà tó di pé Mohbad kú tán, ló náà dẹni tó ń ṣe dírẹ́ẹ̀dì ló ń ṣe fíltà ló ń kó ògùn sọ́run. Kóun provide video kan níbi tí mo ti ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé come and follow me. My life doesn't depend on TikTok. Consistency ò lè wọn náà. Torí nǹkan tó fẹ́ tọrọ, tó fẹ́ gift tó fẹ́ gbà. Ní tòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣì wà hard fún wọn láti sọ nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Tó fi jẹ́ pé anything tó bá ti gbọ́ nǹkan kékeré, wọ́n máa paint narrative yẹn in a very funny way láti fi bring àwọn èèyàn down. How long can you guys really go on this your trade of trying to bring people's mental health? How long? Bukky Jesse, ó tún ti wá Tóyìn Àyímákù, ó lo èèyàn ní, ó lo ògùn èèyàn ní. How long? Like, what do you guys enjoy in this thing? In things you can't prove, what do you guys enjoy in it? Ẹni tó ló ní ògo òun ṣó lè prove ẹ pé Tóyìn Àyímákù ó lo ògo òun. This cyberbullying thing, people talking and thinking they can go scot-free with it thing. This thing needs to stop. Do you know that kid that they said he wanted to assassinate Donald Trump? One of his schoolmates said that kid experienced loads of bullying. That they bully him all the time. The guy said even that guy doesn't talk. He's more like an introvert. He goes on his own. He hardly talks to people. That people will intentionally, like some schoolmates, will intentionally go and tease him, mess with him, and do all sort of things, even whenever he's sitting down on his own. It makes it much easier for him to decide, you know what, I'm going to kill Donald Trump, because he sees a bully master in Donald Trump. That was why it was much easier for him to make that decision. I kept saying it. In the next 6-10 years, we won't have a society to fall back to, because all of us will just turn bully. This incoming generation, no, it's not going to be funny at all. Hold on, Jackie and call it law school. Because every day you could just hear waiting your children or your grandchildren they go through in the hands of their schoolmates. Because it seems as if this thing is not going anywhere. It's not going away anytime soon. And go and check the age frame of the people doing this. Our Gen Z and toward the 30s, 28, 25, 28, 26, 27, 30. Ẹ wá ra àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà kan torí pé wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lò ọmọ á lọ jókòó sábẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n á máa dunnú. Wọ́n á rò pé nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe nǹkan tó normal ni. Only woman call something ọ̀la ìtàn mi ò tẹ̀ rí wọn lórí social media. I believe since the last time we spoke tó ti rí nǹkan tó ti rí result nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún mi tọ́mọ ẹ̀ tó wà ní Navy ní US tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti fẹ́ encounter rú ẹ̀ ló ti rí pé òkúta bá sọmọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀pẹ sọmọ ẹ̀ ni. Easy to talk. This woman literally called me. Hey, Kodibaje, were you the one that reported my daughter to the Nigerian Navy? Kiniko. Muni, madam, I am too busy for all this rubbish you are asking me and all. I saw for a while, I saw for Muni shed Siribo Shenrinsi. Muni won't call report on Wayne Yeo. Muni could then share Gogolo report, and you don't report he pay Yamo bully me. Bye. Mo ló wá bá yín lẹ́rù pé kó má affect future wọn yín ẹ wá ń pè mí. Mo níṣẹ́ tí bó ṣe ń rí kò wá lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo ẹ wá pátá exam ni kò sáàríyànjiyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa lẹ result ẹ̀ báyìí sáré ògiri gbogbo ayé ló máa rí torí ìwọ náà gbà tó bá ayé tẹlòmíì jẹ. Orí social media o lè máa rò gidi gbogbo èèyàn rí ni títí ẹ bá ti dé náà bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. It's not that deep. That is all me I am just going to say. Josie, you can continue doing the proxy bullying. Your guerrilla warfare, you can continue doing it. We know the truth. We know the kind of person that you are. We know the kind of narrative you are trying to paint. We know why anytime they say things about people, you intentionally don't want to change the narrative or correct the narrative. We know why you always do it. You know that your son doesn't have any property on that island. You know that house doesn't belong to you, to Mohbad. It takes you nothing to say, could there be bail? O tún parọ́ pé ó náwó ilé kan sí ẹ níbo ló ti ṣe irú ẹ̀ pé kọ́mọ bí àṣà sísá tèmi kọ́mọ èèyàn ra odindi ilé kó wá máa náwó ẹ̀ ilé tó fowó rẹ̀ rà kó máa náwó ẹ̀ sí ẹ látọ̀ọ̀kan pé bàbá mi ilé mi nìyẹn. Popsi mi when he was still alive tó bá lò ra nǹkan Alhaji máa make sure pé òun verify pé wọ́n ló ní nǹkan yẹn. Ó máa make sure títí mọ́ gold
kò tẹ́ ṣerú bàbá bíi ìjòsí tó yẹ pé ó ranjú mógún nígbà yẹn ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ pélé náà kò tẹ́ ṣerú èèyàn bíi ìjòsí àwọn bàbá kan tó wà fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lè pe àkọ́kọ́ ṣàdúrà bọ́jú sí tó yẹ pé tata fó tẹnubọlẹ̀ ní tẹnubọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní béèrè pé ilé náà dání ṣó ń bẹ̀ àbí kó béèrè pé ó gbéwèé ẹ̀wà kó tó kọ tán jẹ́ tọ́jú ìwé ẹ̀ fún ẹ.
Josie stateni Popsi mi ìyá wèrè débi pé Alhaji fọ́ọ̀nì débi pé tó bá rí gold lọ́rùn mi ìgbà ló tún lélẹ̀ èló ló ra kò wá ní sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣọ́ pé wọ́n ló ní kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ a máa ṣọ́ mi ó fẹ́ wá how long kò ṣáà Popsi kí n lọ yá gold kí gold lo 1 month lọ́rùn mi ó máa fẹ́ ṣọ́ mi láti verify pé ṣé mi mo ní nǹkan yẹn because Alhaji hates nǹkan tó ń ṣe tiwa tàbí nǹkan ní nǹkan kan ta lọ yá Alhaji hates ká máa yá nǹkan tàbí he hates all those things but let me just say my dad hates fake life, something that is not yours and you're claiming it is yours, you're trying to use someone's car to. My dad hates it so much. For us, he hates it so much for anyone. And all. And all. So báwo ló ṣe máa tọpọ ọmọ ẹni odidi ilé ó wá náwó ẹ sí ẹ látọ̀kan ó lọ verify bóyá àwọn ló ní ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ordinary ilẹ̀ lásán sínú oko Ìkòròdú yẹn ni wọ́n ní àwọn àánú ẹbẹ rà tó mú wọn lọ́tà ló wà ní gbógun lórí pọ́nmọ́ ẹ̀rà lé. People should start using their sense now. People should start using their sense. Kí ni yóò lé now? But well, it is just what it is, sha. That's all I'm just going to say. Thank you so much for listening to my ranting. Appreciate.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ ní sẹ́, ọmọ akéku ni. Beginning of the war láwa yìí, àti débi tá ń lọ. Towards the end, náà jẹ́ láwa yìí. Gbogbo wọn máa wà alright. Gbogbo wọn ti ń ká ìwé nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Reason ni pé Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló máa ń pẹ́ kó tún mú yàn. Ọlọ́run ti sìn wẹ́rẹ́ báyìí ló máa wọlé mọ́ ẹ. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń pe Wùmí láṣẹ́wó. Aṣẹ́wó títí wọn lẹ́nu few months tá a ṣe justice for Mohbad nǹkan tán ti fi ìdí ṣe. Wàláhì ogun ọ̀run ò lè látán. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọbìnrin tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn yẹn. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá mi níyọ̀ kan kúrò nínú gbogbo àtàwọn ìyá. Even àwọn tó tún jẹ́ grandma láàrin wọn. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wọn ti ṣèdí lábàṣà. Àwọn tó ń pèèyàn láṣẹ́wó ẹ pàdé èèyàn lórí social media ẹ ṣe camera down camera up ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wìrì láì tẹ̀ tí ṣe gbogbo yẹn ti ẹ̀jọ́ ríra yín wọ́n náà wọn kẹ́tì ẹ̀jọ́ mọ̀ bóyá àsìkò tiẹ̀ bóyá ọjọ́ ọ̀la tiẹ̀ sùn wọn àbọ̀jọ́ ìní ẹ̀ da. Mo ń listen sáwọn voice note yín kan mo jẹ́ wò pé yé pa lórí ìkànnì táwa Ọlọ́run justice for the men on Temi's platform on Wumi side yo. In fact, màá ṣe justice fẹ́yìn ọkùnrin yìí. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ jìnnà tó yìí láàrin oṣù mélòó. Ẹ ti ń gbọ́kọ ara yín ṣe camera down send òbò ayayaya yé paripa. Ogun abẹ́lúgbèlú. Like, and this set of people ló ń pè Wùmí láṣẹ́wó. Ẹ̀yin á jẹ́ máa pẹ́ àṣànà. Because they took my money. Àwọn kan nígbà tó wọ justice ọwọ́ wa wọ́n tún wò pé ibi báyìí ni mo ti máa rọ́kọ tó máa fẹ́ mi. Bóyá jẹ́ ká ṣe dáadáa o. Bóyá ìjọ bí bóyá Mohbad bóyá torí Mohbad fẹ́ ká rọ́kọ ni Mohbad ṣe é kó. Ẹ wò mi kì í fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ torí pé ó dà pa aṣọ òkè lọ́ mi jó mi lẹ́nu. Mo gbé wọn kú wò dáa. Àwọn ọmọ yìí mà ti lélẹ̀. Wọ́n fòbò ṣòṣì, wọ́n tún fòbò ṣèyà.
Dá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, Sister Temi. Sister Temi ẹjẹ́ ń dá sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo dá sí ẹgbẹ́ mi sí Mike. Ẹgbẹ́ mi. Tẹ́mi fún ọjà lọ ní báyìí. Àwọn ilé ti fòbò ṣòṣì. After some people, I thought she set. She set.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ ń jìbìtì òkè. Wọ́n tún lù ẹ̀ ń jìbìtì owó. Orí pé lose.
Pépà.
Ó sanwó pé kó fi wo camera down pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ṣe orí pé ó gọ̀ fẹnu ọ̀rọ̀. Ó gọ̀. Mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́. Ọmọ tí ó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tí.
Ó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé please now.
Ọmọ tí ó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tí. Tí orí kì í bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àmọ́ ẹ ní o. Nítorí eléyìí ibú ni Làgàtà láàfin sọ̀rọ̀ o. Làgàtà ń jẹ́ nínú yín. Làgàtà ni ta ló tún máa jẹ́ Làgàtà lẹ́rìn. Wọ́n blackmail ọmọlọ́mọ.
Míì nínú wọn, wọ́n tún sanwó, wọ́n tún sanwó
blackmail ọmọlọ́mọ pẹ̀lú yín.
Wọ́n tún sanwó ọmọ gọ̀ láyé ìgbà.
Làgàtà tó ti jẹun ẹbọ lórí ta mẹ́ta tí ò gbọ́n tó dàbí dọ̀dọ̀yọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹ jẹ́ padà sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi jàre. It is well.
Like, Wo ẹ package ara yín dáadáa o. Wo bóyá nǹkan orí tíjọ́ Mohbad fẹ́ ṣe fún wa tó ṣe gbé justice for Mohbad lẹ̀ ká lè rọ́kọ ni o. Báwo àárín àwọn ibi tá ti máa rọ́kọ la wà yìí o. Yéèpà.
Rambani Banzadu.
I'm single and searching. Èmi náà wọ́n kọ́ o. I want to date you. Mo ti ready o. I need husband.
I'm 55 years of age. I need a husband. I need a husband of 25 years of
25
age.
that can help me gbẹ́nu sí. That can help me gbé gbogbo.
I'm sure I want the God calling you. I want the calling you. Judge by no. Yeah, you know. Yeah, no, I know you. But you know you. Eh? My Kai say it's okay. Why you go jump to chandelier? Hospital in Jabel. Àwọn kan ló fẹ́. Àmọ́ wọn wá kún ọyàn yẹn. Wọ́n kún ọyàn sínú kósté. Wọ́n máa gbọ́
Justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n máa sọ ọmọ wọn.
Exactly. Ṣé èmi ló fẹ́ èmi tó yẹ pé spirit ni mí? The more you look, the less you see. Oh God. Funny enough, ó yẹ kí n lọ wo inbox mi lórí orúkọ mi lórí side yẹn because very beautiful woman ló wà lórí DP mi. Bóyá àwọn wèrè ti ṣàṣe. Oh God, mi ò rẹni so stupid tó ti. Wàláì, wákà, right? Nice pizza.
I want to love you. I want to date you. Mo ti ready o. I need to ready. Wọ́n ní kì í ṣe TikTok. Pé máa rọ́kọ tó dáa. Mo ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. They don't follow me back, yo. TikTok, calm down. You make me jealous. And you justice for Mohbad, calm down. He said they find love, oh. Hey, I will cover every man. Shebi na so them talk to you. Nibo ni te miwa, oh. There's a man for every woman. A woman for every man. Na so them talk to you. Nibo ni te miwa, oh. Ever me walk, oh. Èmi náà fẹ́ lọ bò ó. Camera down in the mud. Ogo ti ṣàbàṣà. Ṣògo làbàṣà. I want to date you. Mo fi ṣògo lẹ́sẹ̀. Àní lè bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi wá ọmọ òun. Èmi náà fẹ́ lọ bò ó. Fẹ́ lọ bò ó. I want to love you. I think you are searching. I want to date you. Mo ti ready for you. I need it. Wọ́n pè mí sí TikTok o, sí Justice for Mohbad, wọ́n ní màá rọ́kọ gidi o. Mo ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ láti ọjọ́ yìí o. Boyfriend yọjú o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Pythagoras yọjú o, ó ní kó calm down o, kó má trespass. Gbọ́mọ́rá o, jẹ̀lẹ̀ gbọ́.
Shedding light to some area. Like the day I told Chessman that it is not about suing. It is about compelling and asking questions. As the public and as the family of the disease, the police is providing a service. You have the right to go and meet your service provider and say, service provider, I'm still having this problem. Where have you got into? What is the challenge? Let me know where you've got into. But so far, no one is doing that. Because it seems people are only interested in some, DNA. Everybody catch the fever of DNA. They say autopsy. Everybody call the fever of autopsy. PI. Everybody is talking about PI. And they don't even understand how these elements come together for the progress of the case. They don't. And for me, I always say at times that, why do you have lawyers? Why do you pay lawyers? It is lawyer that should be telling us how to go about this case. Not us telling lawyer how to go about this case. Because what it means is, you have lawyers that don't seem to know their jobs. You don't seem to know your job. Because if everything, tí gbogbo kan bá dàrú bí ẹsẹ̀ tailor náà ló máa mọ̀ bó ṣe máa ṣe tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fi straight. But àwọn tailor yìí ó dàrú wọn dẹ̀ mọ́ bí tó máa lọ. They are just caught in the web. They don't know where to go.
Aristocrat, ó dàrú wọn mọ́ bí tó máa lọ àbí ẹni tó kó aṣọ fún wọn ló fẹ́ kán ran bó ṣe yẹ kó rí.
Àmọ́ àwọn olóde máa ń sọ tailor ló máa wá sọ fáwọn aráàlú wípé mo mọṣẹ́ mi òun ọ̀jẹ̀ ń ṣe ni ó má bàa borúkọ ara ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá máa ní pé iṣó kínkín ó máa ń bàdí jẹ́. Àwọn bá fi lọ jẹ́ kí.
I tell you, if that's the case, tailor kò ní tí láhùn. Tó bá tó ìbá ni kò tí bàjẹ́. Tó bá ti bàjẹ́ ni tailor ṣe máa sọ pé ṣèbẹ́ ìlẹ́ni ti máa ṣe lọ́jọ́ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe báyìí. That is àbọ̀wábá. That we're coming to that in future. So,
one thing that is on this one is this. You know, it is different if it is just a matter between corporate bodies. It is different if it's between corporate bodies. But this is a matter between the public. The public is never same. The public is always fragmented. So once you have a fragmented public, how do you address the public? You must be able to come and show. You remember when everybody was calling for the head of Odumosu? Odumosu must go, Odumosu must go. That night, you know what Odumosu did? Odumosu released through Bayo and others that day. Released a press something to say that I've done this, or I've done this, I've done this. So it is these people that did not allow me to do it.
That's what we're saying.
Do we need to get to that point?
No.
Do we need to get to that point before they talk?
Not now.
It's okay.
Not now. Believe me, I can bet you a beer that will come up, but not right now, because the so-called tailor is still romancing the situation. Maybe they're trying to convince these people, or these people are trying to say to them, hey, if you want to remain on the job, you do what we say. You know, they take instructions from the client. They take instructions.
We will leave it as it were. But everything I know is that it's like last. Everybody go there all right. Last. Everybody could go all right.
In the meantime,
public will always be public. Public will be dynamic.
Yeah. So that we would have done, we would have fulfilled all righteousness, because in all honesty, that is the only light that I see for us, the public. You know, or on the issue of DNA, we have shouted and we have played our part. Both families are now in court. So the Maradona that they are playing, conditioning themselves, that's between them and the court. But I have to applaud everybody, including myself and Very Dark Man and the rest of the women and men that have been crying for DNA. We got them to the right place. We pushed them and they're in court. So we should not see that as a failure. Now, whatever they do now in court or based on court instruction, that's for them. But we have succeeded in that area. We have really done well with the outcry. You know, they cannot say shame on us, because we got them to the only place we can get them, which is the court. So whoever plays Maradona more than the other, that's between them and the court. We've done our justice for MOHB. You know, like they say, you can force a horse to the river, but you can't force it to drink. We've got them to the river now. It's up to them to drink if they choose to. And it's up to the river to stay still for them to drink from it. So we can't do anything about DNA anymore. That's shikena finito. But for the Justice Department, we're blaming the police. Police. Now it is clear that an order of mandamus can compel the police to do that which we feel they are yet to do. So that's going to be my next outcry. We get them, police, you've not done this, you've not done that, you've not done this, you've not done that. High Court, I beg, tell police, make them go question this person. Tell police, make them bring this evidence. Now, if the High Court decides to betray us, we would have done our job as well. We can only push for legal avenues to get this thing right. So we need to push that. Wherever we think or feel that the police has been complicit or inefficient, we need to bring those to the surface so that we can compile it and now say, oh yeah, police, here's an order of mandamus. What's AD? You know, once we do that, Obomi, I'll go sleep. I will sleep, fold my hands, and tune up from the matter. Because that's the only thing that we can legally do at this point. Thank you.
I think we will see the best we can do with what is limited. We just see. Everything good day all right, child.
Yeah, you know, somebody's saying you succeeded by focusing on DNA. Nobody focused on DNA alone. Yes, primarily for me, it was the DNA that got me in the movement, and I pushed for it. And I can tell you right now, I received my English stars because they are in court. Focusing on DNA did not stop us from trying to investigate other aspects, other issues surrounding it. But some issues have been kept so tight-lipped that unless you're in that house or you were in that house, there's no way for you to know unless somebody that was in that house comes out and speak. And that's why I was saying 50 million for anybody that will come out and give us information, because you can't manufacture information. Only the person that was there, eyewitness, can testify to what happened from the day that boy left that event in Ikorodu to the day they made his announcement. Only those around him can tell us what they saw, what happened. We're not going to go out there and manufacture things that we don't know. But now, legally speaking, now that we've exhausted all the outcry on the people around the house, the environment, that leaves room for where the police has not done their job. So now it is the people that can now call the police out respectfully and legally and say, you have not done this, you've not done this. Let the police come and explain why they haven't done certain things, or let the judge give them an order to go and do those things or to report on their findings on those issues. So I think as a whole, we have succeeded. We have succeeded because we cannot force them to hold a trial. We cannot force them to arrest any particular person. But the court can listen to the cry of the people, and the court can apply the law to say, yes, the people are right, demanding for this. Go and give it to them. Even if the immediate family is not doing their part, the people can demand those things. And that is why from the onset, we try to put a structure called foundation team, to compartmentalize everything where people can just fit into a particular section that is going to be working on a particular area, like what the Bankole and Smith have done, like what the other university did, you know. So it is always good to be proactive, to do something rather than just sit back and criticize and put holes in what other people are doing. It is better you be part of a functioning system. There's no point sitting on the sideline and criticizing what everybody else did. But today, for you that are saying there is no results, again, go back and listen to my conversation 5 minutes ago. The two families are now in court over the DNA. That is bravo. That is an applause to everybody, every woman, every man, every person that has cried for DNA. We're not going to go out there and fake the DNA result or samples. We have cried, and now we've driven them to the courthouse. So everybody should now at least sip a drink and say cheers. They are in court. Cheers to all of you, to all of us. Now, while they're in court, if they are able to blindfold the judge or the magistrate because they don't have the proper lawyer, that's their problem. We've played our part, and we've played it well. You know, I know a lot of people don't realize this, but it is victory that we push them to go to court. It is victory that Wumi cannot escape the court issue. She's there now. She's there. You know, you could have heard Wumi in some other comments, DNA. I think I even had one of our audios that came out where she was saying, DNA, go to DNA, go to DNA. You know, where she was mocking the DNA issue. She was making mockery of people asking for DNA, things like that. But today, is she not in court? She's in court. Over what? DNA. So we, the people, must recognize where we have done well. And I believe me saying thank you to everybody that has cried for DNA, that thank you is well deserved. To all the women, to all the men and boys and girls, we've done a good job. So take credit for that. The next level now, the next push is to get an order of mandamus on whatever we feel that the police has not done well. Remember, one of the reasons that we are all complaining is that our country is corrupt, our country is not doing good, our judicial system is bad, where there is a legal way to compel the legal system to do the right thing. And that is this order of mandamus that was just dropped on me today. We all need to investigate that, find all the things that you feel that police has not done, and we can put together the legal wheels to make sure that we roll it into the proper courtroom and we get the proper order. That is the next level right now in this movement, because people keep asking, what's the way forward? What's the way forward? Nobody appears to have the way forward. And people keep depending on Afeniferis to come up with something. But Afeniferis have been uncovered. They've been uncovered to be plotting against the people, not to tell the people the whole truth and nothing but the truth. That has been revealed to us. So we cannot continue to have this wishful thinking, believing that we can compel the Afeniferis to do what they don't know how to do or what they refuse to do. You know, there is no way you can compel Baba to say things that he doesn't want to say. Somebody saying, ask Baba to tell the truth. Baba is a human being like you and I. He's going to work towards what favors him. We, the people, are working towards what favors us. We are working for the interest of our well-being, our mental health, our safety, and a fair, equitable judicial system in Africa and Nigeria. It's our interest. That's why we burn the data. That's why we speak every day. That's why we've been abusing each other and backbones left and right. That's because it pays us to have a very balanced judicial system. Now, but Mr. Loba on his own is doing what favors him. What favors him may not favor us. Again, remember, we're not fighting for him. We're fighting for the son. And by extension, for all our children and all our brothers and sisters that are in that country. So we must hold the steering and steer it the proper way that will get us justice, not getting distracted by Mr. Loba, not getting distracted by the Afeniferis, not getting distracted by those who identify as anti-justice. It is we, the people, that must stay focused And thank God, I feel very elated and gratified by this new revelation, because for months I've been battling with my legal team, battling with my group. What do we do? How do we get this justice? We've been talking about fiat against everybody, but whenever we discuss the fiat, we run into issues. But this mandamus, I don't see any issues yet about it. I don't see any issues unless anybody can come up and tell us, maybe legal experts in the house can come and discourage us from order of mandamus, because it sounds good, it sounds beautiful, and it sounds like the only way to go right now. And I'm willing to exploit that avenue. And I'm asking everybody, the same way you cried for DNA, the same way you cried for empowerment, let's get together a legal team that can push this, and let's see if it works. Because that order of mandamus carries a lot of weight. It's like a fiat in disguise. In a way, it's a fiat, but it takes a very fast way and a clear, direct path that can bring out all the things that we feel are being hidden from us, especially when we are trying to discuss police involvement. The mandamus can compel the police to do X, Y, Z that they may have not done already. So, Aristo, are you with me, brother?
I'm with you.
Yeah. So, we need to begin to brainstorm and bring together elements that will make this thing work. Because it sounds sweet, and I'm waiting to see anybody that will discourage that idea or even encourage it more. We need to begin to make notes of the things that are missing. They did not follow up on MOHB's petition. Who did not follow up? What has the police department done to that person? We don't know. Where is that person? We don't know. Certain individuals mentioned in the petition, where are they? Have they been questioned? We don't know. The court can make the police tell us these things. Am I right, brother, or I'm missing it?
Yes, you are right. You are right, bro.
Because guys, there's nothing better than melted cheese on a
And we can also take it to the court, the inquest. DPP has not been able to bring the nurse. Where is the nurse? Why is the nurse not in the inquest? The court can order them, bring that lady. The people want to hear from her. Aristo, they want you to explain. So I'm going to yield the floor. Explain the mandamus. Give us some insight.
Well, I think the mandamus is just very simple. There is nothing. It's a simple way. It's a way of you demanding from the authorities what you feel they should have done and they've not done. Mandamus is just a mandate, order of mandate, mandating. So it's another of mandates, changing from the Latin word. Order of mandate is for you to mandate government functionary to do what they ought to do. For example, in this matter, you're talking about you expected them to have done 46, etc., etc. And as a lawyer involved, and you've made inquiry from the prosecuting agency, like the police, to tell them, where have you gotten to? Because they are supposed to be giving reports, periodical reports. And they've only given us one report since this thing started, and they've not come with any other one. Now, lawyers involved lawyers of interest can easily ask them questions. And if they are not asking them, and they see that they are not doing, they can approach the court and tell the court to mandate them to do the following things, because they've seen that this is a kind of gap between the investigation they have been doing. And if they come to court and they tell the court, yes, we have done it, then they need to show the proof to court that they've done it. If this court have seen that they've done it, they'll say it's okay. But if they are not responding, they have to. But before you go for the order of mandamus, you would have related with the IPO or the investigating team to say, these are concerns. Have you done them? And if they tell them they've done it, no problem. You'll be looking forward to that. And if you now get to trial court and those things were not produced, can now take it upon that government functionary, even by suing them, telling them that they've lied to you because of these things have been beginning to say, these and these are not done. Have you done it? And they told people that they've done it. And if they come up, they've done it. What is the problem? This is more effective than saying you want to sue them, because before you go to do some things, when it comes to investigation, you should have done certain things. That was what I said, that was January or February, that I said the lawyers know what to be done legally if they are not favorable with the level of investigation by the police. They know how to go about it. They just go about it and then if they are not doing it, explore the framework to make this authority to do what they are to do. But if they are not doing it, the public is asking for it, and they refuse to get it, they will begin to question, to say, the lawyer really experienced or qualified enough to take up this case? Because all these things who have been asked, but I think that can be done. It's a way of helping the case. If they not wait for the letter before we are able to do certain things, then time is gone. Now, also going back, try to talk about, DNA and all. I've said in the past, DNA as matter. Take civil to take civil. What have happened in this matter is the public have failed in their responsibility. And I will not stop by hammering that. The public this is to the extent that the public is into what they shouldn't have done in the space. They should be direct, of course. Being a gatekeeper, man for what the police ought to do. If the police are not doing it, following the tenets of the law to show that is compared to do it. If the general is not doing what is due, they follow the tenets of the law, whether that they actually should be done. I think that is where the public has failed, and the public have made themselves supporting the business of the public to support anybody. What the public is demanding for is a citizen is killed among us. What are we supposed to do as citizens? To demand that justice, our justice, is ensuring a constitution to carry out these jobs, do it. Because once it is done, it will show for whoever that no matter how you are about things, law will catch up and you will be brought to. And that the Nigerian police are up to task to do their job. And every government agency can also be held accountable when they are not doing things right. You understand that? And I think this should be the area we really have to focus on. We're able to call this. Nobody can do for anything. All of us should blame ourselves for not following the right track in achieving justice path. For going to the supporters and the beneficiaries. That's what the public should do. Public is meant to demand what is right, and the public is meant to ensure that what is right is done, and what is right, justice, irrespective of whatever happens. Seek justice, irrespective of whatever happens. And I think is the right thing. That someone brought up DNA. Then the person, it says someone had brought up DNA. What did the person do? The question I will ask that person is, what do you do? Which aspects of the marriage or issues have you brought up for other people? So people have brought up DNA. People brought up forensic. People have brought up PI. People have brought getting.
Aristo, try and move from your location. Your network is cracking. Yeah, move your location, please.
Hello, is this one better?
Yeah, much better.
Hello, is this one better?
Yes, better.
All right. This is the network. All right. So what am I saying? I give kudos to those who came up with DNA. Sincerely speaking, it is the DNA matter that even brought more attention to this case by people that, publicize it and make it DNA. But in between it, there are other issues that were raised too. People raised the issue of PI, private investigator. People raised the issue of forensic of phones. People raised the issue of getting the camera data in the iCloud of the disease. People raised issues of people around the disease to investigate them further. People brought the issue of bullying and etc. and etc. So which issue got permanency? I would say that of the DNA. Why? Because people sensationalized it. And it happened because of the peculiarity of the Nigerian society. The Nigerian society, more often than not, focus more on things that are, sensation, things that will bring about popularity, things they can use to drag each other, things they can use to abuse other people, rather than looking at issues that can help to solve the issue. Elements that things are brought up. Since September, people have been talking about let us have PI. I remember when they constituted a team, people to talk about PI, they invited me to it. I got to the meeting late and they said, what we need to do is to sit with the PI people. They will meet us in person. That is the end of it. We don't hear anything again. They spoke about doing phone forensic 1,010. Was it done? People never spoke about forensic, but till now, people still shout, do DNA. Why is it DNA that you are more interested in? Whereas, people like me have said DNA matter is a civil matter the way it is. Allow them to handle it civilly. Even the DNA matter, when they were talking about, doing court summon, people were making noise about that. People never made noise or sensationalized doing phone forensic. People didn't do that. People didn't sensationalize getting a PI to work. People didn't do that. People didn't, things that will really bring up evidences. People were not talking about it. People are more interested in things that we're DNA. People are more, Thank you, please mute.
Aristo, what happened to you now? Aristo.
Sorry, I muted. So people did not focus on forensic of phones, hammer more on forensic of phone, or say this guy has CCTV camera. Only they are saying they don't have. Okay, write letter to Apple through the Nigeria NIA or through the DSS, get the content of his things in his cloud for you to see what it is. There are cases where they've requested for that and they got it. You can still do full forensic for the past 5 years. Both audio, everything, you get it out. People will not sensationalize that. But people rather be talking about DNA. DNA. We now make the DNA a distraction. So when some people say, oh, well, what did you achieve? Yes, DNA came out and they are following it. But really, just as it is, characterized by our society and things that we hold dear amable things is what Nigerian people usually hold dear. Logical things that will bring solution, they don't hold it there. They push it aside. It is when everything is not working well, now they began to remember. How many people have even demanded that if police is dragging on this thing, let us push it to the DSS. DSS can come into this case. And they will do the job well. Nobody push it to that. But people are killing each other, abusing each other on top DNA matter. They begin to drag each other, doing woto, bringing their children, causing their children, causing their family, all on because of DNA matter. DNA. Even the people that raise up the DNA matter have arrested. The likes of African TV that did jingle for DNA have stepped back, have moved to another thing, talking about bounty, talking about come with information, we give you 50 million. But people till now, till this hour, are still fighting over DNA and still causing each other. Is it DNA that will resolve a criminal case? No. From forensic will have been a masterminder, knowing a number of conversations that might have happened even years or months before his death, that police will have used. If the lawyer have gone to the police and asked those questions, if the police have told them we've not done it, they should enforce that the police do that because they are looking for evidences. But and that is why for me, I say, yes, DNA have gone. A section of the public talk about DNA. What are other sections of the public talking about? Go to many platforms today. What are they actually talking about? They are still chopping this DNA matter. At the end of the day, it is a probability. But when you do full forensic, you might have a chance of 70% out of 100 of resolving this matter. People never really faced it. When it comes to the chance of compelling the lawyers to go through the legal means and ensure that they compel the authority to do their job, people are not focusing on that. People are focusing on, GoFundMe. And when they talk forensic autopsy, they move. People like to follow the crowd. And when you follow the crowd, you don't get results. Because you can't even think amidst the crowd. You will be beclouded with their presence. You can only think when you stand alone, when you see things clearly. People that ought to be spectators, because in a football match, the spectator are better players and better coaches because they are able to see everything. What a player that is running do not see. They see, they'll pass it to your left instead of the right. But the player is looking where the mind is. And that is what I believe the public ought to be. The spectator will be able to see things from every angle and be able to advise well. But what we did do, we joined the players. We joined the participants. We joined the actors on stage. We joined the people in the theater, rather for us to be watching it. We're supposed to be observers so that we can guide. But we did not. We began to put ourselves, I am for A, I am for B, I am for C. And we begin to destroy ourselves over what is not. So really, largely, we continue to blame the public. how we continue to blame it. Because if the public have really stand, we will have gotten these things solved easily and, better. But it is never late. When you start something late with experience, it means you are going to do it better. You'll be able to cover some ground and you'll be able to achieve, to recover some things. That is where you talk about restoration. But I just hope people, live up to expectation. It is a few of us that is thinking like this, thinking of other things we can do to win this case. Larger percentage of people are not thinking about it. But if that is a situation, that is always the 80-20 rule. 20% present 80% results. And I think that is what I think we should adopt. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. PAPARIANO, African TV, and Warri Queen.
Well said, my brother. Good job. Is Papi back with us? Papi, are you here? PAPARIANO. Warri Queen, how are you, my dear? Warri Queen. Your PAPARIANO is here now. PAPARIANO, your flow. Warri Queen, PAPARIANO, I know the talk. Warri Queen, are you here? Well, it appears that I'm the only one left in the box. PAPARIANO may have been sleeping for the past 2 hours because he's been quiet. Anyway.
Hello.
Uh-huh. How are you?
You guys are done? Are you guys done?
Yes.
I've been busy. I wasn't sleeping. I just came back. I just left the platform. I went doing some things.
Okay, keep the house warm. Me, I'm about to do something for now. I'll come back later if you're still up.
So you guys have finished all the wutu. You have danced. You have finished your stuff.
You see my dance? You see my I know be gentleman. Yeah, DJ Aristocrat played I know be gentleman for me.
Yes,
sometimes English can be deceiving. People think because we come up here and we blow grammar, say we don't forget where we from come. So once in a while, it's good to.
Honestly speaking, I don't know when people use this word. You see, that word dog that was used, people should understand, it's not a word that is used to similitude. It's like a similitude, okay? It's not a word that directly means that you're referring to anybody. It's just describing the attitude, the behaviors of some persons. Just just behavior. If you remember from the Bible just Christ said, you remember that stuff just Christ said about the dog? Remember that story?
I'm trying to remember the story of the dog in the Bible.
Yeah, just Christ talk about something.
If you're undercover pastor, you always quote the Bible for somebody who is a scientist.
When he says something, I think it's written in the book of Matthew something. So he said, do not give what belongs to the children of God to the dogs.
Yeah. No, they go say
something like that. Yeah, something like that, Matthew 15, something like that. He said, don't give the bread that belongs to the children, don't give it to the dogs. So now, they worship Jesus, they are Christian. If you ask them now, what do Jesus Christ mean by dogs? Who are the dogs? Then the woman answered. The woman said, yes, Lord, but even the dogs eat the crumbs that fall from their master's table. Then just answer, woman, you have great faith.
Thank you. Why the woman not stone Jesus say they call them dog?
You see, that's what I'm saying. It's understanding. People don't understand languages. They have issues. They have issues with everything. They have issues. And that's how people who don't love somebody, if it was their loved one, someone they love that utters a statement, they won't find anything wrong with it. Never.
And you know the sad part, Paparano, of all the good points that we were bringing down from Aristocrat, myself, all the good ideas, that woman did not even focus on those. She just came in blasting on the dog issue. And she made herself look like a dog. You know, even her fellow.
Just like yesterday, they called they mentioned rabbits. Okay, the person that was the one guy came, they mentioned rabbit. Justice, if you are here, send request because that was your conversation. I'm not saying behind you. So they say, who was the rabbit insulting everybody today? And Jesus came up. What do you mean? Are you trying to call Bukky just a rabbit? The person, I didn't mention. I didn't mention anybody. Okay. So because they said Bukky just addressed me yesterday that he was trying to speak derogatory to me. And you know that guy with the P is rude, whatever.
That guy with the P and the dreadlocks.
Exactly. So who else is with the P with the dreadlock? I mean, the same way Berekete. That's how people address me. That's the guy with the flat hair woman.
He didn't call your name.
No, I mean Berekete said that guy with the flat hair woman. I mean, who else are they talking to?
Yeah, you see, say they use simile. They use simile to describe you.
Exactly. Yeah, they know what they are doing. I don't know. I mean, do they think, are they trying to drag me or they are being careful? I'm just looking because me, I don't know what they want. Because when I look at them, I look at the things that I'm doing. I don't ever want us to cross paths because me, I'm somebody that, one, I'm very proud. Secondly, I'm rude. And what else again? I can be a very bad person. Okay? I can be a very bad person. I try to be good. I mean, you know, you come from a Christian home, you're very serious, you do these religious things. But now, over one year, you know, somebody who was used to be good before and want to be bad can be very bad. Okay? It takes somebody who knows what it means to be good, who knows what it means to be bad. You know what I mean? It takes somebody who understands what it means to be good. Okay? And to now do what is bad. I know what is good. I can intentionally do what is bad. And when I want to wicked person, I know how to wicked person. I mean, you know how it runs in the jungle now. In the jungle, when they want to wicked, they send somebody after you. You will never even trace the person. The person really doing you will never ever trace the person. Now when you find trace the person knows smart. Now when you find traces now, those things would not encourage it, and we look at people sometimes that they don't know nothing. Just like when people wake up, they just wake up home. They will say they are looking for PAPARIANO, they are looking for my address, they want to arrest me. I will look at these people, I will say, come, just get, do they understand anything? Do they understand anything? Maybe they are not in Nigeria. Okay? And sometimes I will say, she who could reason this guy matter? I will not talk, I will not tell myself. Shaking around when you shake reason boy. But when I look at it again, what am I gonna gain? What am I gonna gain? Because they don't have security and they don't know nothing. They think it's firewall, like they talk, they carry chest. Oh God, forget. Everybody get full. Everybody get something will be safe you and down. Who be anybody? Nobody be anybody now. Unless no one reason you. People they be safe to collect money for your head. If now 1M we go pay the money, if now 500,000, if now 100,000 we go pay the money, we go run you down. I mean, share for this stage they say with anybody go they make mad, they say whether it be something, we go buy or they decrease. Who be anybody? Okay? Unless maybe your security is assured you are hidden. Now then if you talk, but say you just did the do a kind anyhow. Just like when that small boy, that King White come in that the way they talk anyhow. I all look. I look and say, God, man, all these guys, they be small big shout. They don't know anything. They don't know anything. You know, same way that they are running errands. They are running errands. You know, they are going by themselves, running errands for others. They want to chop. They take money and they act like they can protect people. This one is you see the problem first time. Now, when you know they come for you now, like then they will tell me they are looking for me, right? Me, I will be careful. You can know you are looking for me. But me, if I didn't tell you that I'm for you, I'm looking for you, me, I won't tell you. That is the worst. Okay? Don't tell me that you are looking for me. Do the hell the fuck you want to do. I'll be like, who they intimidated? I don't know why they think they're intimidated. They go talk. Yeah, we will sort him out.
They remind me of those. They
I
remind
call
me
them
of
kids.
Paparano. They remind me of
Detective.
those street fights in Lagos. Where person won't fight. Agbero boys. Hey, they don't shout. They come out shirt. They come out shoe. They come out cap. Before you come out shirt finish, they don't knock him down.
I'm
You
telling you.
want to fight, you go straight to the fight. Not all the Aruoja. I'm coming up.
And that's why I call them kids. I mean, because they will never find nothing. One ever nothing shake them 1 year because. And don't
you know go no. You know
now who put himself down? And don't far as le mama read now. She emi calculate since last year. Timoni pay mo machine come. I want to launch research, to launch black car, to launch inquest, to be problems. So don't be sorry around. She be on long face with problem nisi. Legal team that ba mo ba da. Tabaniki around ba lo rescue. I want to go Atlantic justice. So I mean it's painful at the same time. Instead of us to pressure Obama to work under a foundation so that all of us, like for example now, Buke Jesse, Yekudi, Very Dark Man, PAPARIANO, okay, Arifa Weston, they will just be bloggers in the common machine. They want to make a investigate. Investigate Kim about the Tokuni. Kini I want to go do something. Go do something, Nabi. Come back 10 years here in prison. One, see, they don't know the extent of the crime to one commit. Section 24 of Cyber 15 crime, okay? In control of Muarifa is between 3 to 7 years imprisonment. The same thing with Veron. I am Yinka Adenisi. She's still signing. Koti wa free. So they want bail Veron. Come on, anyway, make a note for their matter. Bail, come in, people, you want a close case. I am Yinka Adenisi won't release, so she don't sign me. Police custody, she still is signing. That is just like Samilari is still signing, Naramali is signing, Prime Boy is signing, I am Yinka is still signing. She's still a suspect. And it took competition until withdraw until they cancel it. That okay, no sign anymore. They have closed the case. That is like Veron case now. They say it is closed. Let me, this is a case that is ongoing, and they don't understand. They are jubilating. They are thinking everything is done.
Let me show you. You get some case where we say person we bring the case go say in don't settle. Police go say na lie. This case must go on because we have evidence of a citizen being bullied, being abused. Police go refuse. You think say you go beg Oba, you go beg this person, say the person don't win. That means you're free. Some police might be arguing this case is going to trial. That's what people don't realize.
That's what we are saying, that again, it's a criminal. If police have enough evidence and they are convinced, there's nothing the reporter can do again. Reporter has complained. These guys are abusing me. This is the evidence I have. Police will check it. These guys, they went to extent. Even if the complainant is begging, police, let's not take action. Police no go give more. So, but again, if you get to court, like someone, like, I don't know, right? Like Arifa on that audio, faking, like Oba is or by leg shape, all those things. I hope one the evidence, it's evidence about the other guy, the other guy, on your plan. Okay, it's not good. It's not gonna be easy. I hope they get out of this. Okay, like me, I will never fall cheaply into all of these things. I don't see myself. I mean, the hand of human being, the hand of anybody. Okay, unless anybody when they cannot talk, shall not like to talk. Now I like make it happen. Now when it happen, now we go know I mean. So I don't talk about those things because I've prepared from the one. I prepared myself against people who understand the technical, who know how to kill, who know how to attack, how to rush, how to kill. I know how to defend myself against them. And I know I will always encounter them because of the kind of life that I live. I'm proud and I'm arrogant and I'm rude. And I know I will encounter them. So, and they know that I can deal with them very, very well. They hear me every day, they see me, but we have to meet. So I know that we are going to be meeting very soon and we will be seeing some result. The river, your delay. If I made them fake kill, no wahala. But to myself, if I come for you, don't say I not go pity you because I know the game. I go run you down.
Excuse me, let me go sleep. It's past my bedtime.
No worry, later, make I take it. I know you like too much that baby person they go. If you want to go, just come out yourself. Vano, make I talk to people. I beg. I know you like too much excuse. I won't go. You don't go pack everybody go. You want to come out for live stream. You come the that baby. You come they say, I don't they go. Should make everybody come follow you, come they go now. Now, so that is the thing, okay? All of you who feel like you know how to kill, come closer. I'm here. Don't worry. We did together. Because you can come. All of us did. Life is sweet. We go enjoy life. If not to begin kill each other. I'm a parano now. Kaja we go the vano, they go small. All I know they. Life sweet everybody. Those that kill Mubad, where are they? They are running. They are cowards. They cannot say that. They cannot say so. They are running. They don't want to die. You see how scary they are. They went to get a Falana, a big lawyer. They don't want one. They are the one that make enough mad. And why? So by show they do. If you stand, Mama, you go to sweat blood. Now you see half time. You just stay for your bed. They wake up and be unsunji. 130 and you intimidate them. You go see the other part of life. I don't talk too much. Danga. You know one thing I believe in? What is making me to calm down is because after understanding the law says the person who you send make you go beat person, plus you who you send them, whatever crime that person committed, you who send them, you are the one who committed the crime. And if they are killing that person, they are killing you. Sometimes that's why I calm down. I know me. The money is not the issue. Anybody who koja about winning, anybody koja about winning. I don't know what to my bed, we to my mama, to my bed, we to my any set, anyhow. People they suffer now. If I can take advantage of very poor people, I could phone and $1 million rely on 500,000 rely on. I could be phone $500. I could be phone Bami showing push I don't know. But when I think about the law says you that you send that person, if they can catch that person, they're coming for you. Because if that person mention your name together, they call it conspiracy. That's why I'm coming down. I'm waiting for anybody to attack first, but I know how to defend very, very well. How to defend. All my power, my energy, I have reserved it for defense. Those of you that want to terrorist me, Emabo, now they watch me, they see me every day. Now they see something when I never see before, but now they use and they play. Come to it. Come. Are you now? They send come a bit. Why for listening? Make I just chop my bushmeat. They enjoy my own. They quote Bible small. They do legal work. They does the van on my own. The person will be say, dog will be say go, we go lost. You know go here with too. Me and most of you gone. Maybe in the next 5 to 10 years from now, we will never meet. I know. And you guys, you'll be doing like, as in, just because we are, just from Mubad, it's not look like, hey, you guys have seen one umbrella or one union. Hey, everybody's going to be fine, all right. Who told you I want to care about being your friend or knowing you? Okay? Me, I'm doing my work here and I happen to be online and I'm also online at the same time. Don't you see me look like somebody who can take care of his bills? Maybe I look like who can take care of his bills. Yeah? The exchange where it means if I feel somebody is a naked, you beat you for open market. I feel somebody is and beat you for open market. All these guys, don't be thinking that you are the only one that can think bad. As much as I can think good. I was born and brought up in the streets. Okay? All right. I have passed the level whereby I operate. I don't do violence on myself. If I want to deal with anybody, and your name I don't know, now person I go send. Same way you guys are sending people. I am now a chairman. I've got to that extent that If I want to deal with you, I have to send the ball. I will just make call alone. How far I am? Somebody there where they do anyhow. So I will make on help me reason in my town. See the address where they stay, see where it is. So this month, make on help me reason or before the end of December. Just find them, just monitor them, see your address, see where you do, okay? See the things where they do, see where you like to they go here. Just when I just did, when I just set, just the follow up, they give me updates. When I see and take a picture, send and give me a no. Then one that catch them for one good corner, they make on a run, teach and lesson. Teach and lesson. When I don't leave any traces, so no traces, so make autopsy. In case they do autopsy, they don't go find anything. They go say unascertained, so that it go be unascertained. Unascertained. Who sent me? Who sent me? Talon me. Now you'll be looking at people. Different audios. Some people will just wake up and they'll be playing as in on the panel. I will look. I'll go think again, say, but you go to the patient too, because if you want to go after everybody that is insulting you, saying something about you, you don't even know how much big you are, how much deep you are. Some don't even know, you don't know how many people I'm feeding, that every week or every month that I'm even doing Sarah for. You don't even know. And you will just open your mouth like that. For me more than just like that. Yeah? Look at it take time. Because we did as we did. We did sleep small, we did wake up, we did see how this matter they go. But we don't already see where they go, we just relax. If the bless say we know the see, like say we know the hear. So we just calm down. We are waiting for the result. We are expecting magic. Only magic now and maybe miracle can change the hands of things. We don't try science. It's like science don't block. From now on, science needs to calm down. Now let's sort out miracles. We need miracles. Only divine intervention. Sometimes forget about music. If you are bored, just go, come back again. There are so many live streams. Other people are alive, so I'm not the only one alive. Me too, I just want to vanish a little bit. I was doing some things and I was a little bit busy. So as an elderly man, I feel like let me just come around again and talk, because I can just be here to talk. It's all about the good. It's about making things better. Why am I talking? I talk because I go block you. Who they tell you that? I say make it vanish. When they go, make when I just go. When they enter, make I just no. I'm a dark berry. Make him like I'm talking dark berry. Hey, I don't they go. You don't know that when you are dark berrying, people will follow you come out. Just like African TV, I have to quickly drop in. Because when it's Sunday and I say they go. Before you know, I say saying they go. 2 or 3 persons will follow and go. And I made you lose now. Just excuse yourself, go. You must not tell me who I be. Not try to create connection between me, because me, I know they like make anybody they come too closer. Because, for example, now like when Grex was saying the other time that I am faceless, they don't know my name, they don't know my address. But if I like Amos chapter 3 verses 3, Amos chapter 3 verses 3 says 2 cannot work together unless they agree to do so. And that is Amos chapter 3 verses 3. So now, and me now, if I was working together with them, you see, I must have lost guard. I would have given them my information, thinking that we are all on the same chapter. But when they start their corruption, and now they through me, the mind of Jesus Christ want to use me to correct them. Now then they want to try to use my information to fight me. That's why most of you going underground. Now me go later set when I fight very soon. my father said to go Jani. I did wait. I'm not good talk. I prayed there be no fight too. But I prayed there be no fight. Should be it is sweet. You know, a blind person will be thinking that everyone is blind like them. Somebody who can't see will think others too can't see. Because you can't see nothing. How do you know whether others can see? Because you can't see. So that's just it. Okay? So, only those who see that understand. Those who can't see, they don't understand. Like Baba legal team now. Sometimes when I see when Baba his legal team, his advisors, Gurexi, all of them, when they sit, when I look at the brain of Gurexi, when I look, sometimes what comes to my head, which school did this guy go to? Okay, and what kind of lifestyle? What is his profession? What is his profession? What does he know how to do? Because on a good day, I remember those days when we were in the classroom. These guys, they will be sleeping. They will be sleeping. If we are doing our hyper or higher thermodynamics, these guys, they will be sleeping. They will be the ones sleeping in the class. While we are lifting our hands up and we are correcting the teachers. Where we are the one taking the chalk from the hand of the teacher. Tell the teacher to wait and correct the teacher. And teacher will say, everybody clap for him. Oh, I almost got sent out of a class, out of one man's class. Like, the man will feel like, why every time I'm looking for something to correct in whatever he do? Why? He got mad that day. That am I here to learn or I'm here to look for, to correct him? But I'm going to tell myself, is it my fault that I am seeing mistakes? Should I be learning nonsense? Because I read ahead of time. I don't read when I have exams. I don't. That's how I program myself. If I have exam, if I know in the next 6 months I'm going to be having an exam, I have started reading right now. Reading, like I won't be going out, I'll be reading. When my exam time is approaching, okay, 1 week. In fact, a week before my exam, I don't read. That is when others are reading. I will never read. I will just go around and play with them. Hey, touch them. Hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? They will say, are you not reading? I'll say, let's just go play football. Let's play. They'll say, no. That time is when they are reading. And when results come out, the difference is always there. You see? So that is how it is. In this case now, I have done my calculation. We have calculated. We have seen everything. But those that are privileged to be, they say they are the one controlling the case because MOHB is their child. They said MOHB is their child. Even if they destroy this case, they say it's our child. So we don't give a fuck. So that is their mindset. And the public has played into their hand. They are, whatever, now, they are now strong back. We can now see that the way this family is behaving, if MOHB was alive, people like this cannot save MOHB. We can even see. Look at how MOHB father is in this case alone. Can a man like this save MOHB when MOHB was alive? With the way he's behaving like this, does he look like somebody who could save MOHB? Someone who doesn't have a mind of his own. That's why we miss playing them now. We miss playing all of them. Take mama head, use and wipe MOHB, use and wipe mama on, wipe baba on, all of them. We could just say, Papa MOHB will be saying that we miss transferring money in the night. Why will we not transfer money in the night? We miss transferring money in the night. Why we should not transfer money? If you have put your family into place, if you have called MOHB and made MOHB to leave her, if she wasn't good, why did MOHB went to marry her? Yeah, you guys still went to marry. You see? Yeah, they still went to marry. So there are so many questions to be asked. I mean, a lady is not married to your son. You are taking that lady to the mountain to pray. To achieve what? I want to know to achieve what? But you are a cultural man, right? You say you are a cultural man. In fact, you are a pastor. A woman is not married to your child. You are taking that woman to pray for her to get pregnant for your child. You know, I've told you guys, right? You have to, at some point, I must ask some of you that, guys, what is justice? Okay? And after you tell me justice means fairness, then I will not ask you, who are you looking justice for? That's my next question. Now that you know justice and fairness, who are you looking for justice for? Let us know. Because there are so many people that we are fighting for right now. Who are we looking for justice for? Why are we even here? Sometimes people will ask, why are we even here? Because of who? Some may not know. Some will say Wumi. Some will say Baba. Some will say because of the baby. That the baby is bullied. But the true reality is that we are here, not Tolani, is that we are here for Mohbad. All right? It means we are investigating every other person to see whether their actions helped Mohbad or it affect Mohbad, or it means all their actions can lead to fairness for Mohbad. Can Wumi action be fairness to Mohbad? No. Wumi is not looking for justice. She's not ready to get DNA done. Wumi is not looking for second autopsy. Wumi is not looking for second autopsy. Wumi is okay with what killed Mohbad. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Wumi action doesn't say that Wumi want justice. But Baba Mohbad, does Baba Mohbad want justice? The man want justice. He want justice. But is the action of Joseph Aloba showing that he want justice? No, that's not correct. His actions isn't showing that he want justice. His decision isn't showing that he want justice, but his words shows that he want justice. The mother want justice? No. Both words and action, she doesn't want justice. You see? It's a pity. But the reason why Joseph Aloba is like that is his nature. The nature of the man is just cool, calm, and he doesn't want to think too much. He doesn't want to use his brain to think too much to do anything. Or maybe the man really wants to do much, but his hands are tight. The man wants to protect his family, that he doesn't want Mohbad to die, and also Adura to have something to deal with, and Mama Mohbad and Blessing and others and come. The man wants to protect his family. And so, but the man should let the public know this. In fact, it means you are 50-50 in justice for Mohbad. It is either you want 100% justice or you don't want, or stay away. That's how it should be. But on his own case, in fact, who even know whether they are beating the man, whether they are beating him before he comes out every day? Sometimes when I see him, I feel like they are beating him. Like they are wiping, beating him to give him reset. You know, Veron used to say something one time before that, what is that thing? About I phone for reset. I still don't know the reason why that guy is saying so. Guys, why was that guy saying about my phone for reset? Why was he saying so? I'm asking now, why was Veron saying about my phone for reset? And nobody was dragging him. In fact, they were laughing and smiling. You know, how you know people don't like you, right? Whatever you say, okay, especially that goes out of point, they want to quickly correct you. But if they like you, it's a mistake, they will disregard it. They will disregard it. If I play video of Buki Jesse dragging and insulting Mohbad, they will say that one was past, that one was before. But I'm saying it right now, and I know I'm going to apologize later if I get justice. How about that? When you'll be calling me names, right? But again, I've got used to it on X and Robert. I don't even care. I don't even care because I know that one, maybe the crowd is not coming to me. Fine, I don't need the crowd to come. When the crowd comes, I'm a little bit because I don't know the crowds come with so many things, with betrayers. It comes with jokers. It comes with anti-justice. It comes with so many things. All right. But when the crowd is small like this, I can virtually see almost everybody, and talk to people and rub minds together. We really learn a lot of things today. We learn a lot of things today, and we talk about the fiat. We talk about the fact that, in fact, there is more up to 60% chance or 50% chance, 50%. okay, or more, I don't know, okay, I can't say. But people are already thinking that Wahab Shitu will go to criminal court. People are already thinking so, that Wahab Shitu will go to criminal court. They don't understand what is fiat. We have to teach them. And whatever we say here, it will take time before they understand it elsewhere. Because we might have talking about it here, understand it, okay? Then some people from here will now go elsewhere. 2-3 months later, you will go and hear this conversation elsewhere. And they will appreciate it better when it is being said elsewhere than when it's being said here. Yeah. Guys, anytime you meet Baba Mohbad, let us do this, okay? Maybe next Sunday. Ask him a question, okay? In fact, they won't tell you, they will tell you it's underground. That's the reason why we don't know what's going on. That at the time they bring Wahab Shitu, okay? Did they bring him because of inquest and criminal court? Did Wahab Shitu tell you that he has confidence that he's going to go to criminal court? Because if he's going to go to criminal court, it means the state trusts him so much that they can handle Mohbad case to him and they can provide justice to Mohbad with all level of fairness, okay? Or the state will prosecute it by themselves. So, in the case of Bamishe, they denied them fiat. That is the family, the lawyer of the family. They denied them to take over the case. All right? So in this case, how are we sure that lawyers are going to go beyond inquest? The other lawyer just ended in inquest. I mean, the other lawyers in the other case, they ended in inquest. This one, how are you sure your lawyer is going to go to the criminal court? Maybe just to sit down like everybody, like just to watch the briefing. Just to watch the briefing, to watch other lawyers doing their job. All right? So this fiat thing, how are they sure that they're going to get a fiat? Okay, ask Baba Mohbad whenever you meet him. How are they sure? Because they keep talking. In fact, whenever you go in, all of them are gathered. Just ask them. Now that they are talking about criminal court, that how are they sure that their lawyer is going to be allowed to be in the criminal court? That do they understand the process, how it happens? And see whether anybody, in fact, it will be difficult for you to see anybody assisted in their gathering because of the kind of things they do. They humiliate knowledge. They say scientists is son, humiliate intelligent people. They can never have one intelligent person there. You understand? In such gathering, they can never have. It's not like belittling people. They cannot have. Whenever you underestimate intelligent people, they don't come. I mean, they don't come because why? They're not bound to whatever you have to say. If I'm somewhere now, and you're not giving me, I'm coming, okay, and you're underestimating me. If someone like aristocrat, okay, like I mean, giving it all, everything out, and they still finding a way to be insulting a person like that. So you think a person that I want to go among them, sit down and now he won't do that. He won't do that. All right? And then now, tell me which other person. It is always from this side that would have all the lawyers, all the intelligent people coming out. Show me one person, who is around Bukky Jesse, and maybe even Yekudi. I don't know why Yekudi is a lawyer. They say she's a lawyer. Or Berekete himself is not a lawyer. They say he's a student. Okay? Show me one person that knows how to drive, that has said something that you have learned about this case, that you see around them. Tell me one thing you have learned, that you can say that this you have heard it from them, and that we have not talked about it here. One thing, just one, not two, not three, not four. And after all, even those ones you see gathering, 90% they are our students here. So they are the ones we have lectures, some of them graduated, some of them did not graduate. And they are reporting my account badly. They are planning. Let us just keep going and reporting them. When they finish reporting my account, TikTok will ask them, what about we block you from seeing this live stream so that you don't see it, the nonsense they are doing, you don't see it. They will say no. TikTok want to make them not to ever see my live stream, but again they will say no. They want to keep seeing my live stream, but they are reporting the live stream for it to be blocked. You see the level of ignorance. So, again, as I said, Their games are on. Their line of thought is this. Berekete said, I'm going to give them money for autopsy. That's why they go to Berekete, to get that money. They must have called. They must have made their arrangement. Berekete doesn't want to feel ashamed. So he technically came back into the case to give a quick show. What he gave us was a quick show. A quick show up. So now they are now saying that, though I said something, they take it, they misuse it. Like the protests in NMS. I talk about something else, they went to protest in NMS. They always do the opposite of what we want them to do, because they don't come down to listen to everything we have to offer. On Berekete own, I was the one analyzing here that they are saying Berekete and Baba Mohbad should do autopsy. And then we, the public, will get a lawyer, so we'll get a doctor that will come and get autopsy done too. Because we almost don't trust what Baba Mohbad and his legal team and Berekete are doing. Let them have one, let we public neutral have one, and see the good results. So what they went to do now, they are beginning to lie to people that, oh, Berekete is going to do his own separate, and Baba Mohbad is going to do his own separate. That means Baba don't trust Berekete. If I'm Berekete, I'll say, then you don't trust me. All right? Then why am I in? Why am I here? Imagine you have with Oriomi Hamzat. Oriomi Hamzat want to do DNA or something. You will say you want to go and do your own again. Then why did you go to him? Okay? So they are trying to make it look like, oh, they are collecting money for GoFundMe because they want to do autopsy. Ask them how much is this autopsy? $300. Because of $300 they don't have. And why are they not withdrawing the GoFundMe money? Why? They wanted to reach $50,000. Okay? So now, the scope of all of this is that at the end of the day, they will tell you that the money they are collecting, they have used it to do autopsy. They asked them in front of the whole world, how much is autopsy? They said, we don't know, because they don't want you to calculate it for them. Just be paying money. Do autopsy is $300, $350, okay? Just be paying in, let excessive money come in, and they will just get it done. Don't worry, don't ask how much, don't ask about accountability. Forget. So on the side of Berekete, the game is like, look at the game, okay? Berekete might not do autopsy, Berekete might have given them money to go and do autopsy. And when they do this autopsy, the result that they have, you will see it. All right? The one Berekete have, you will not see. The one Berekete do, you will not see it on the ground, because Berekete never did anything. Berekete gave them money. Be expecting to see. Okay? Again, listen very carefully. Okay? Berekete would have given them money. But then they would take the money, keep in their pocket, and now lie that is the money you give to them that they used to do their own, that Berekete is doing his own separate one. But how do you know at the end of this month, demand that you want to see the both result? You want to see the result of Berekete. And let Berekete read it out, tell us what killed Mohbad. And Mama Mohbad, let them tell us about their own, what killed Mohbad. They will not show you. They will not. They will not show you. But let's wait and see. But I'm telling you beforehand, you have had it. All right? You have had it. And this is what pains them the most. How is this guy seeing whatever they are doing? In fact, they may even think that they have somebody among them that is exposing their secret to me. They will think that there's somebody exposing their secret to me. Like Muyiwa came yesterday with fake account, okay? The moment they tagged Muyiwa, that, you know, Yekudi was saying that crowned guy was a PR. So Yekudi is an evidence, okay, that guy crowned something, that the guy is a PR. They use and dump him. All right? They use and dump him. The behavior of these guys is questionable. Their behavior is questionable. And the people who just joined this case who are new don't know what those who are used to be there have done. So you just open mouth and begin to curse anybody that they are cursing. Just because they opened their mouth. When Gracie came into this case, I remember on this platform then, last year, when I would tell them, all of them, York Dad, all of them, West too. I would say, this one is prime boy, this one is pending. I was the one analyzing. They don't analyze. Okay? I'm very much grounded and old in this case. I can tell you, mention every one of them. I can tell you everything they have said. All right? Because I committed to the case. And likewise, other persons committed to the case. But someone like me, they can't handle me because if they drag me, I won't respond to them. I know how to control the narrative. I know I won't just say an orator, but I know how to control the narrative. I'm going to be very quick in my calculation. I will see whether if I respond to you, what effect that's going to generate. I will look at the fans. How's going to affect the fans? How's going to affect me? How's going to affect the case? If need be, yes, I will respond to you in a fashion way. Because I care about building myself, platform, the people. Let's get the best informations. Let's get this from But these are things I care about. I care about just for mobile. Anything outside that I don't care. Anything fracas, dragging, some miscreants, some kids. I will never see them later in my life. Why am I wasting my energy? People will not be seeing all my angers, me fighting with people. No. I can correct Gurexi, correct Joseph Aloba, correct Muiwa, turn his ear, knock it, correct him, and move on. Because I love the case. But the other small kids, you will not see me talking to them. No. And they can do nothing. They know in the eye they can do nothing. They are kids. I say kids. Kids are people who can do nothing. I dare them. I'm daring them. Now, when I say they are kids, I'm daring them. I'm daring them. I dare them a lot of times. But there seems not like to... I don't know. They should report my card. Let me put something. Please flag Papariano. Please flag me. Let me put flag Papariano. Maybe they forget. They are forgetting. 1 minute, but they are forgetting. They don't know what is called flag. Let me show them. 1 minute. Let me show them. People don't know what is flag. Guys, there is one flag like the flag like this. It's white. When you click on this 3 dot, you will see like a flag like that. Click it and report to my channel. Say what I am doing here, you don't like it. And they will ask you, why are you still there? They will tell you that, do you want us to block you from seeing what Papariano is doing? They will ask you like that. You could have easily blocked me instead of you going that far. Just say, there's nothing you can do. And if we meet real life, there's nothing you can do. Real life is worse. Me and some of you may never meet in the next 10 years. Let me see, 10 years, 5 years. No, 10 years is too much. Maybe 2-3 years from now, maybe we can begin to meet. Maybe some of you, maybe the ones I want to knock. Because after all, I've said that the next content I want to be doing, I'll be telling you guys which country I want to go to knock. You guys will tell me who you want me to knock, and you guys will sponsor it. And all I have to do is to carry my bag, wear my cap, and then go to that country, knock the person, kiss the person, romance the person, massage. Massage the person very well, and then send a picture to you guys and get ready for the next trip. So I'll just be traveling and be going around like touring, knocking tour, tourism for knocking, and you guys will be paying and be sponsoring me. When the time comes, we will start the GoFundMe. So who would you guys want me to go to first? Who would you guys want me to go to? And whoever you guys want me to go to, provided you can sponsor it, I will go to that person and no shit will happen. My agency will contact their agency. Come, the public want this to happen. They want us to knock each other. So what's up? Let's go. Let's do this for them. Their fans. Who is the first person you guys want me to go meet? Who is the first person? Let me know. Who should we go to first? Guys, you guys should tap now. Let me know if you guys are still. If you're not here longer, let me know. Let me move. Let me move. I'll make I go do other things. I got other things to do if I'm not ready. Hello, guys. Can we tap on the screen? Hello? Bye-bye.
infection. Where people where public don't they talk say, you don't get as ear infection, won't take my person. Ear infection come with mine. You change the narrative. They have finally taken him away from you. As if say that the bullies, na empire. Una do finish. They carry videos of Naira Marley, Sam Larry bullying him. Una carry different videos come and people call they think say that Naira Marley get harm for him buying. Immediately, the music streaming of Naira Marley music drop down. People begin to give woto to Naira Marley and Sam Larry, thinking say now they do something to Mohbad. Not when say the madam wey dey house, now be the main person wey know what happened to her husband. That one not agree talk. Up to today, I tell you so, you never agree talk. When it be say now you know what they saw, you know what make people know what happened. What do they keep quiet for? Is it too hard for a father who wants to find out what happened to his son? Is that too much to ask for? I keep saying it and I will still say it again. I will still say it again. If she had come out right from the onset, when this thing happened, and said, hey, daddy, now me and your pikin will fight on. I don't know the time where this thing happened. In short, in fall, fear they catch me. I don't know what I want to do. To carry and go hospital, I get confused. People will say things they happen like that. She really did confused. A young girl, she never even understand life. Now so the thing just happen. They were fighting, things they happen. Honestly speaking, Papa Mohbad go vex. He go para, but you know the truth. He go still calm down. Only the fact that the woman talks, say, see what happened, they fight. People they fight mistakenly that they buy themselves. Mostly all this couple. Honestly speaking, the man not go para pass, say he vex. At the end of the day, the man go say, okay, Pikin don't come from inside for the marriage. He go forget about the case. He go forget about the case. They go settle the matter indoors. He go really say Pikin dead there. At that time, they never they argue about the Pikin, say whether na born or not being born. Now because now the woman use her mouth equally talk the matter, say Papa Mo the vex because say he not give him the placenta of the Pikin. Now make an the vex. Now dear the Papa come to say, okay, now true. This girl where my Pikin marry, he really not give me placenta. And according to Yoruba tradition, the placenta na me they're supposed to give. They're not give me. So who you can't give the placenta to as if you say you not give me as your father-in-law? Now there this matter for common. And Papa Mohbad say when he go for the naming ceremony, they don't let him give Pikin name. When I don't hear that kind of thing before. When I don't hear that kind of Pikin before. When you go your Pikin naming ceremony, they don't let you as a father give your grandson name. I have never heard of it in my entire life. And secondly, me said I blame Papa Mo. Oh, the one that Baro Mohbad for, they don't already that Baro. I blame Papa Mohbad for this one. You go your Pikin naming ceremony, Pikin where you born. They don't let you give a name, you keep quiet. You go waka come out. What kind of rubbish is this one? Is it done? It is not done. If Papa say to love the Pikin and the Pikin they misbehave, they swallow everything what the Pikin they do. Now in the cause of this one now. When the Pikin do wrong thing, you not feel correct and say, what thing you do is wrong. You condone all the nonsense when they do just because you don't want to offend your Pikin. You don't want to offend your Pikin. You they condone the nonsense. Now it lead to this one so. Now it lead to this one when Mohbad take by so. The first time, where this matter for start, the very first time, you do finish. They tell you say na introduction that they go do. You do go the house where they want to do introduction, you see say na marriage. Bride price, now I won't go do. When they tell you say na just knocking on the door, where they go. At the end of the day, it was a big event. Over how many cars lined up, SUVs. Jeep. How many cows they keep? Pick your picking when you born, when be say now you pay money for her to take go polytechnic. He even lied to you as a father. You reach the venue, not the introduction. You see say the proper marriage. What you supposed to do as a father? You walk out. When you say you want to be disciplined, make sure say you show discipline to your picking. You go walk out. Still, you reach there. Cap when they don't sow for ground, they can't give you where. You sit down for there for marriage where you don't even know how they do anything. How they do anything? Nothing. You were a spectator, a guest in a marriage when people say, now you're not supposed to do the marriage for your pikin wedding. When people say, now your pikin provide the money, not be visitor. Your pikin, now I bring the money. You became a guest for that wedding, for the marriage, traditional marriage. Ordinarily, you were supposed to leave immediately. You go ask which kind of nonsense with it. You go leave. Then the family go not say, what the person where they play, that you be. Tap on the screen for me, my darling. Please tap on the screen. Don't not say you not be pushed over. This one when they come go do naming ceremony. When they not even let you name the pikin as a grandfather, therefore not try them. Because they know the very first time when they do marriage, you not take any nonsense from them. Then this other one, they're not going to try them. Oh, now equally happen one time again. The Iyawo auntie, that is Iyawo mama, his sister. Now if you equally won't go Papa Mohbad house, won't go help Papa Mohbad, something they born, won't go help Papa Mohbad do it. Refurbishing house where Papa Mohbad they do birthday. Papa Mohbad he not cripple. Something not they do him, he's okay. Your auntie won't go Papa Mohbad house, go help him paint the house, refurbish the house because he they do birthday. When he sit there alive, Papa Mohbad not fit give him Papa money, make him Papa do it by himself. When he be say where he go married and the family won't come help him Papa do house. If Papa say he drive there with all the things, shove everything where they carry come, where they won't come to use for the house. He drive there with the thing. All those are insults. They try Papa Mohbad with all these things ever since. Pikin they do with the introduction, naming ceremony. You know, waiting. You not fit name your pikin. They say no. You not fit name pikin. Now insult be that one. Insult. My people, matter too plenty. May we rest. May we rest. Oh, God will bless you now. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Those of you when giving me gifts, make Baba God bless you now. By God's grace, we'll come here again. We will talk the talk. I just get some videos, information when they send, can't give my phone. Make I read about those information. If time sit there, I'll still put some of the information on my page this night. On a good night, God bless you now. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye.
Mo like ìgbàgbọ́ yẹn bàjẹ́. Ọmọ mi, wàá ṣeré. Anita, you about to say something?
I said,
I have an appointment for my daughter. My daughter has an appointment.
Oh, okay. Mr. Q, I will catch team Juicy. No.
Go for me. The Access Bank. Access Bank. They go for me.
Can you ever call
NTC bien.
No. Not anything. No. Not anything. No. Me very rose. Me very perfume. MFM. Can I block you? What's about in a block?
Okay. That's a Jew. So pada.
MFM. Blocking. Okay. No. You collect blocking.
Oh yeah.
You told you collect blocking. You told them red bunny you collect blocking. The list is travel with me. So Jeka list. Travel with me.
Not be lie.
You try be ready to be blocked. So that you know about it.
MFM, I'm only on Wednesday. So I don't know if I'm gonna be here. Okay.
Bisimida.
Sniper.
Bisimida.
Yes, I'm a sniper now.
Okay.
Bisimida.
MFM point plug. Yes.
MFM oil plug.
Kilo she Bisimida.
MFM oil plug. We no go cook the food again. No.
You don't even know the time they are doing.
All food suspended. MFM oil plug. No more food.
You say me. I said my dad will text me. You like you. I don't like it. Please don't call his name, please. I come say my journey. Any small thing says me. I just have my talk. When I say Mama, say my job.
So you say me my Daru Koro text.
I want me now.
Strong to my Daru Koro text.
Strong.
He's strong to one. Not say
strong to us. I've joined club. Strong to you. So you should have joined them. It's okay. No problem. She come about. Can you finish? She come about text. She come about your camuloni. Coven of witches. I said, do what I think she can in daytime. Rulo manshi. Or you can't want to see me sorrow sing. Rulo manshi. Rulo man stream. You came there.
And later, after 20 minutes, the news that I've been dragging some issues with, not just Joshua, that what happened, and I said that they gave me bad injection and he collapsed. I ain't him and Labani. Two people can lie. Look at those narratives. Then, I now ask myself, someone that died of that infection, he walked into the hospital. It was not the first VN did not say that he was holding his hair, was holding his head. Who gave Insta blog? We have been asking this question. Now, Mali, are you on a budget? Joe, but when it took Insta blog, you know, wo to pay infection look bad.
Investigation. FBI, SSI,
CID. Jókè mú gbé wọ́n ṣe máa circulate wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ máa ṣe Naira Marley ọgbọ́n ni o.
For selling out false narrative.
ẹ máa wo ẹ̀yin máa wo tó máa circulate ká máa fi mú nẹ́ẹ̀sì mọ wí tó máa circulate ẹ máa wo bí ká máa wà lílẹ̀ tó máa fi mú làwọn lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé ẹni fẹ́ẹ̀sì ní kóòtù ní kó lọ ṣe àní wọ́n mọ̀ waste time.
False narrative. Someone that died of air infection as you played. Then ask yourself, why are you now posting Naira Marley video, posting Sam Larry video? Is it that those times that they were bullying him? So that time he has been suffering, battling with ear infection. Come on.
Whose sneakers is that?
Ejo, Eba Waweli to Fista Boglo. Number 7.
Number 7. Who was the 3 guys in the car? Lifeless body.
That guy, when you look at that, go and rewatch that video very carefully. When you watch that video, That guy that said, Mohbad is dead.
You know.
He has a swollen face. Like someone that they punch. Okay, there was every fight and a physical one, very, very pushy, very, very fighter one. And the guy was
video fighter.
He was acting and acting well.
Factor worrying.
But breathing space so that Mohbad will not be able to breathe. And Adura was sitting as if nothing happened to his brother. At the last end, to his brother. When we now observe that, we see that the last thing they did was not until then. Just like maybe someone is something like they did inside.
I know, I'm not seeing 400 to go on me.
Event was not moving.
They look.
You see DJ Bami just pass and look his and just peep inside the vehicle. So those three guys, they must produce them. Adura is one of them. Adura said he was there at the West. So for Naamadi to ask them, who are those three guys?
So it's Naamadi that will get justice for us.
Maybe he's doubting at the West or he's doubting the himself. Maybe he's doubting him. And the other guy with a swollen face is like that. That guy that has like 3 or 4 sides, not in punch. So like it big Mohbad to pound with
what did these people realize? All their answers. If what the court asked them to go and do the autopsy. If they want to see maybe he has a fight, he has a physical fight with anybody, they will find it on his body. You people start shadows. How can you have Naira Marley? Somebody that stripped that guy off what is called a man. You're not going back to it. Are you guys for real?
I don't know. But when you go, Mama get agency. So Naira Marley lo wa ku ton ma tu sell fún wa nsin. Ati e ti gbagbe oku. Moderator invited me.
That's Saturday ni. Abẹ́ni tọ́jọ́ jáde ní Sunday ni. Gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà nílé, àwọn tọ́jọ́ jáde last nìyẹn. That was like on the 10th. That like okay, àwọn yẹn wọ́n jọ jáde ni. Then when they got to that place, àwọn tọ́jọ́ ríra wọn last summer. Then when we now talk about the last thing, ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́. So it's definitely those people in that house. Definitely, those people in the house. I want to read them.
Last on the list. He said, why was it?
Baba was sleeping 72 before 72 hours before. Kill it to people again. Kill off with them at the moment. I don't know what to finish the pressure to finish hypertension. Ẹ tó wá ń kàrẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ ẹ sún ìṣẹ̀ lórí.
Ó ní ọgbọ́n kó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí
Come and bẹ̀.
For Naira Marley to say, why was the autopsy?
Justice Tala and Jafo.
Who was
these are the stupid people that were protecting their children.
Dr. Kevin Lazaration wà nínú autopsy result Mohbad. And ṣé mo pé ìyá Mohbad sọ pé Mohbad wọ́n gún ni.
Boni laceration. Boni laceration. Ibo ni laceration wà nínú report tí wọ́n kà fún wa.
Ẹjọ́ ibo ni ìyá Mohbad ni wọ́n gún pa. Ìyá Mohbad sọ pé wọ́n gún pa. Àwọn pípọ̀ yìí pa pẹpẹ ló rọ́. Àwọn pípọ̀ yìí parọ́. Ẹjọ́ ibo ni ìyá Mohbad sọ wípé wọ́n gún.
Pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad.
Ìjọ tí ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìyá Mohbad yóò rẹ́jẹ̀. Wọ́n ti gba ojú ẹ̀ sínú agolo. Àbúrò ìyá Mohbad rẹ́jẹ̀. Mo ní stain. DJ bá mi ní stain. Àdúrà ní sprinkle. Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣá ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ọtọ́ sí orí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tó sì rí pósí tó fake. The coffin was so fake. Ọtọ́ sì rí yẹn. Ọtọ́ sì rí òkúta ràbìtì. Tó gbélé òkú mọ́lẹ̀ ní inú sàárè. Ó rí èyí tó gbélé pósí. Ó tún rí èyí tó fi rẹ̀. Ọtọ́ sì rí yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n tó sì ò rí pé aago báyìí ni Mohbad kú. Ọjọ́ báyìí ni Mohbad kú. Àpá báyìí ló wà lára Mohbad.
Dókè kí ni ìtumọ̀ autopsy? Dókè kí ni ìtumọ̀ autopsy? Ṣé kí nǹkan tí èèyàn fojú rí ni? Wọ́n lọ ojú kan máa jọba láàrin afọ́jú o.
Autopsy results twisted. Gbogbo wọn náà ti mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad.
Ṣé bàbá wo autopsy results? Ó wà nínú report yẹn. Ó sọ pé laceration wà nínú report. Tí wọ́n ti rí laceration nínú report, àbóyìnbó ńlá ńlá yìí láàrú. Ó ní Dr. Kẹ́mi ló reverse. Kò sọ pé nínú report. Ẹ kọ́ lọ pa tí Dr. Kẹ́mi kọ́ lọ present ẹ̀ ní court now.
You said Papa Mohbad is an amazing man, a very good father. That is why you decided to vent into this justice for Mohbad. And this time around, we need you. We have been calling on you for the past 7 months, but we need you now because we need to solve this equation of this possible mystery behind Mohbad's death. It's important for us to solve it. So we need you. If
Naira Marley has anything tangible to use, he would have used it during his PR show. If he have any evidence,
no.
Ṣé Jòsí ò ní àdírẹ́sì tó tún máa lọ́dọ̀ balẹ̀?
Kò lè rí Mohbad mọ́. So why?
Because what even started justice for Mohbad? Kò ń ṣe gbogbo kíní bullying tàrí ló start justice for Mohbad.
That is the best way to do it.
Ẹ wá pe Naira Marley, ẹ wá ń bẹ̀ kó wá bá yín gba justice àwọn. Dókítà àwọn ní kò sí evidence pé wọ́n bulẹ̀ ní wọ́n nà. Nǹkan tó máa sọ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ti. So gbogbo ìtàn rí yẹn wọ́n bá ṣeré ń bẹ̀. Ṣé rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ wá fi ìyá Mohbad àti Wùmí nìkan láti máa fight àwọn bully yẹn, agbára wọn ò dẹ̀ lè ká. Do you understand? Nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn tó bá wá lọ ṣọ̀rẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn Naira Marley, this is wicked.
Our own point of view.
Àti bàbá tán ló school fọmọ.
Analyze my own the way I understand.
Àwọn orí TikTok náà ti ponu all these things they are selling. Wọn ò lè sell ẹ̀ ní Twitter, wọn ò dẹ̀ lè sell ẹ̀ lórí Instagram. All these things that they are saying. Ibi tó ti lè máa sọ náà náà ti ń sọ yìí. Díẹ̀ náà ló ń bọ̀. Tẹ́tìrì tí wọ́n bá ń gbé bọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ bá wò pé kò lè tà, kò lè ṣe gbá. Ẹ wò tó bá máa ta, ó máa surprise yín o. I'm telling you. Number one, that yẹn kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ redeem image ẹ̀ padà ná. MFM. That is what you want to use the father and the blogger for. MFM. Do not forget that hold on. Do not forget that there is this music tó ṣe ń sìn tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe bí wèrè kiri báyìí. Tó máa kọ́ mi, tó máa lọ gà sí kànga. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀? Ṣé rí bó ṣe ń push orin yẹn? Somebody wrote it here. Push it in. Now, at the end of the day, with the way and manner some people even say, oh my glory or boy, and marry some people who end up. God go mabu. Hold on. And this should
wọ́n sọ lára ẹ̀ pé Mohbad wọ́n tàn kó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n tàn olórí ẹ̀ ó láì pẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣó yẹn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ olórí ẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ kó tó di pé olórí ẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣe olórí ẹni tó yọ kúta nìyẹn ẹni tó ṣe olórí kinní kan wọ́n tàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá yá before you know it wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bá ti Mohbad gan fún wa díẹ̀ ni. Do you know how people say narrative? Little by little ni nígbà tó máa sọta díẹ̀ ni ṣebí díẹ̀ kó tó di pé ayé gba wèrè ẹ̀ nígbà tó fẹ́ ta lesbian tó bá ṣe pé apariwo gíta tá a sọ di wèrè mọ́ ọlọ́run pé ṣé wèrè ni ẹ láṣàna nìyàn ẹ tún ní lesbian ni abẹ́ mélòó ló wà lára ẹ̀ tó fi ń ṣe kiri ṣé wọn pọ́n gbé lesbian náà wà tó bá ṣe pé wọ́n daft ni now the same voice note tẹ fẹ́ pa fún the same pé tí bá kú kán mú Wùmí tí bá kú kán mú Naira Marley kí ló dé tí Wùmí wá ṣe wá outweigh ti Naira Marley. That is what I do not understand.
MFM, it is more spiritual. Let me tell you something, MFM. This thing is more spiritual. Àwọn gan mọ̀. Do you know ìrètí wọ́n ti rìn ni? Ẹ mọ̀ ìrètí wọ́n ti rìn. It is more spiritual. He is irredeemable. Ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀. He is irredeemable. Ibi tó máa ná gbogbo owó ẹ̀tàn sí ló ti wọ̀ yìí sẹ́. Go and write it down. It is more spiritual than anything. Kó tó jáde wá máa ṣe gbogbo eléyìí. Ṣé mọ̀ kó tó ti ṣe ni gbogbo kó tó ń pín kiri yẹn ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé sàrà ni. It is irredeemable.
Strong tower. Echo, it is irredeemable. They might not be able to redeem their own themselves, but they can defame Wunmi the more.
Let them continue to defame her. All they are doing, what very they face on royalty. That is what they are doing. They don't want to pay the royalty, and he wants to redeem his image.
Professor Woyeni, all look quick, one last share warning. Wọ́n sọ this wọ́n sọ that kí ni wọ́n tún fẹ́ fi defame ẹ̀ wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ yìí kó jáde nínú yàrá kan ó bọ́ sínú kan wọ́n ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ but tí ó bá tó ṣe rí ìgbà míì gan àwọn èèyàn gan la máa ń kọjú ó lè jẹ́ pé gbogbo owó tó náà Ọlọ́run fi ń fìyà jẹ ni pé kó máa kó jáde níbi tó kò sí tó fẹ́ sọ ní ẹran adìyẹ àbáwọn ṣe máa ń pè kí nìyẹn. You cannot play the game. That money is gonna pay it. Tí o bá sọ ó tiẹ̀ máa sọ ni tí o bá sọ Mohbad gan máa dìde nínú ibi tó wà fún rẹ̀ á lọ gbèjà rẹ̀ jà á lọ gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
And got me money, this game that these people are playing, that what they are trying to do is they're saying that now Mali we want to support you. Shabawa Nelu Wumi. Sha Jadeko sorrow against Wumi. Sha Wankoko against Wumi.
Okay, see, whatever he's going to say, he needs to bring out an evidence.
Evidence to prove
this is a legal case. It's not just a matter of what's up with.
Evidence wa ton fi lo káàkiri ton sọ kiri.
Evidence wo ni pride boy mú wá.
Tó bá ní evidence. Tí Naira Marley bá ní evidence.
Wọ́n sọ ní evidence ní court o.
Wọ́n ti fi redeem rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Reno.
Wípé àwọn méjèèjì lọ́jọ́ ń jà.
Wọ́n máa lulẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn náà ni. Go and write it down. Wọ́n máa lulẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ni.
Pride boy word against 15 people to witness nǹkan tó ṣiṣẹ́.
It's not about the fight ni mò ń sọ. Fight kan ni mò ń sọ.
Èwo?
Eléyìí tí wọ́n kàn sọ pé lè tán fi ń defame ẹ̀ lórí kinní pé Mohbad ó béèrè paternity ọmọ ó pe ọmọ tí bastard lójú pàṣẹ.
Èmi tó bá ṣe DNA test. Oh my God, clear pé kì í ṣe bastard.
I'm not talking about
you
are talking because you are learned, you are in this story. I'm talking about how they are defaming a character with all these things. That is what I'm saying.
Let them continue to defame her. He cannot have his way. His image is irredeemable. That's one thing I know. And I'm 100% sure it is irredeemable.
FT, you can say they are defending her character. At the end of the day, if she did the DNA test and she has the results with her, just one interview, it will redeem all what they have been saying about her back. Just one. With her proof, just one.
Okay, yes. Yes. They are sure that they killed Mohbad. She bought if you want the opportunity color she autopsy one. She already broke to come as on senior because of autopsy. So she na Lamali Luma she autopsy to my son Kotopa. I want to see you are listening to this ones.
Ṣé ni wọ́n máa mú lọ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n máa mú lọ sí court ní August 7.
Wọ́n ní pé Naira Marley sọ pé òun ní evidence nǹkan tó pa. That is what I heard.
You
have evidence for the past 10 months and you kept the evidence. Like, I don't understand why you are keeping it. Okay, why do you not think this is the right time to bring it out? And one people sọ pé yẹn ṣó ni ṣó post yẹn níbo ni wọ́n ti gbọ́. Talk about ọkọ mi jọ̀ọ́ ṣàánú wa. I don't know where they are hearing all that nonsense from.
Go tweet in Kaka.
Where is the narrative coming from? That somebody these people to be begging them.
Very, very dirty boy.
Only last week.
Evidence. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé kó bọ́ síta. Ó kàn fẹ́ push narrative ni.
Anytime we continue to see official miss, MFM made a valid point too, because there is a collabo coming out between Naira Marley and Davido by September. Okay.
See, go and write it down. That collabo will not go anywhere. Write it down.
It is finished. It is finished. That is why they are not trying to. That is why they are not trying to sell his name, promote his name to the public. Now, September, it was a collabo, whatever. Expectation one. They want to bring him back to the industry, so they have to do their background, whatever, very well. That is why I think they are not giving all these people. John Bellon, in fact.
The collabo was done
Seriously.
The collabo was done to promote him. It is not the video that will listen to that collabo. Go and write it down, say.
Just imagine how he just wake up.
He will go.
Just woke up to start chanting Naira Marley, Ijoba Baokomi, Naira Marley ma binu. I was not like, I don't understand.
VGM said it last week that Naira Marley said he's got evidence. So let's see where they want to be Naira Marley.
Why Chike no play Mohbad part on the videos ready?
Show your verse, call them Ben.
Show your teaching. Titi Eloma play.
Titi Eloma can have but
I don't need to come now. Be bad on me. Mama,
now.
Eloma come now. Who come and be Lenny? Abi, what do you think? Show my house of pass. You are coming. Do not sing Mohbad one lesson now. The guys they tell you did you something now. One lesson. Oh, because we need to pay my Mohbad manager. I don't know how true is that. So anytime he sings Mohbad part, he will pay Mohbad manager. I don't know. I cannot authenticate that too. I do not know. But are you guys connecting the dots? Aside from this one, are you guys connecting? If truly, Tobani collabo pẹ̀lú Davido, are you guys not connecting the dot? Naira Marley wo, èmi ò kì í ṣe pé o, tọ́wọ́ ẹ bá wà ńbẹ̀ lóòótọ́. You will not even witness that collabo. As God leave it, you will not witness it. Pẹ̀lú bó ṣe dá gbogbo aláàmú tó dá aláàmú, ò ní witness it. You will not witness it too. Because I mean, Mobashi Barawani Biba, and Los Shoptosi, DNA Koshe DNA, then all of a sudden, Naira Marley Jo, I want Auntie Mumu, don't pay any co over one Yami, only. Shall you pay Naira Marley? Emma Bush, Mama circulate dear, to Mama circulate Emma. Lady Aries tó sì dàbí pé wọ́n tó bá rí pẹ́nu Lady Aries máa bò sí ẹ máa rí pé Lady Aries náà ó lè ṣe ó máa gbá U-turn ni people go take U-turn 360 ó máa surprise yín. Let me somebody saw something about this. I mean can know the tire. She is live. Ele fo mo wa sọ fún wa kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni o. Abeg na lie leave us kò fẹ́ ká sọ Naira Marley mọ́. Na lie leave us. You should know the tire, me should know tire na she know. You kí ló fẹ́ sọ tó tí o ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. I didn't want to go and change your name. Let's know your name. Don't mind that person, Jai. You did say what? Every time Martin says that person will just bring something that will not make people to go and be watching. Every time I watch, I watch it. Go there, go and watch. Just be looking to my matter for it's a matter of time. I'm gonna reach out soon. And before you need 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, but you buy a conscience, 1 kilo pound. But don't you pound on yeah, Galaxy, me too. I did not know that too. I did not really know that, but I just feel this. It is not possible for them to tell Shike that do not play. It's not possible. Oh my leak. I beg, come on here, Joe. She's about to start. Then you are telling us. Come on here, I beg. She's about to start. You are telling us so that we could go and be we will leave our place and go and be watching her.
We will talk about Naira Marley. If Naira Marley has hand in mobile buying, this is his end. Wọ́n ní ogun téèyàn bá ti ṣẹ́ kò kì í gbérí mọ́, kò ní gbérí mọ́, kò sọ́gbọ́n tó lè dá, ó ti lọ ṣe tutù, ó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò work. Wọ́n ti wá gbé strategy mi wá, ó ti lọ ṣe charity, ó ti lọ pín rice títí ó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹbọ ẹ̀ ò lè rúrọ́ ló ń pa. In as much his hand is full of evil, in as much his hand he has Mohbad's blood on his hand, he will never survive this. Kò lè gbérí mọ́, ó ti wọlẹ̀, ó ti dohun ohun àtijọ́. Orúkọ àtijọ́ ló máa jẹ́ bí tó bá ti ń pe àwọn kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kíní kan máa lì yẹn ibẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ti máa porúkọ tiẹ̀.
MFM ó dàbẹ̀ ni pé tí Naira Marley tó bá tweet lórí X kì í rí àwọn comments tó wà ń bẹ̀. Tó bá favour ẹ̀ ti máa rí tó máa tweet gan látijọ́. Ẹ lọ máa wo àwọn nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀.
Kí ni orin tó máa fi ń búyàn gbogbo ìgbà ni? Gbogbo orin ẹ̀ kó máa ń búyàn nínú àwọn orin ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn orin kékèké tó máa ń kọ. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ posted one last time? Ó máa ń búyàn ni. Ó máa búyàn ni. Ó máa búyàn ni sí wa.
MFM àti Tòyé, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹgbà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni ipe tó bá yẹ kó owó ẹ̀ wà nínú ikú ẹ̀. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò ní ìdá ti wà nínú ikú ẹ̀. Tó ṣe make life for Mohbad miserable when he was alive. Ó ti pálápà sára. They don't have to be the ones that killed him nígbà tó pàpà kú. They don't have to be the ones but they.
Shefty, bàbá ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá fìyà jẹ náà, ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà wà. Let me use this illustration. Tí èèyàn bá ní diabetic ó lè lead kẹ́niyẹn ní renal failure, kó ní chronic renal failure. At the end of the day, ìjọ tó bá kú wọ́n máa kọ pé àwọn nǹkan tó ní wá ní ó ní diabetic ó lead to chronic renal failure. So at the end of the day, nǹkan tó mú lọ náà nìyẹn. So ọwọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn wípé wọ́n fìyà jẹ ńgbà tó wà láyé, ò tẹ̀ fail ẹ̀. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. So ó máa jìyà ẹ̀. Ó máa jẹ̀yà ẹ̀. Ó ti ń jìyà wa lákọmọ because that's why tó ṣe ń wá every way pé kó fi survive nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Kò dẹ̀ lè survive ẹ̀. Àwa bí a máa
jẹ́ àti tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bá wà ń bẹ̀. Tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bá wà ń bẹ̀. Just like bí Yorùbá ṣe máa ṣe English máa pe consistency. Like òun fún ààrẹ kó ló fi ọ̀bẹ sí lọ́rùn àbí ló fi ògùn sí. But there is this connection, tẹ́ bá watch ọ̀rọ̀ mi, mo máa sọ pé there is connection somewhere. It's like a chain from this person to this person. from this person to this person, from this person. You will most illustration come for any joy. There a few weeks ago. Like now, if I can't buying law, if I can't buying bomisi bedroom, instead can when you come. This is how they do their job. Instead can when you come cook grow me and see bedroom. Otoleni te mano kolomu bucket you. Otoleni to my bucket debi to ti ma pon mi. Ẹni tó tún pé bọ́tẹ̀ débi tó máa pọn mi yẹn kò sí táàpù omi yẹn o. Ẹlòmíì ló wá tún wá sí táàpù yẹn. Ẹni tó sí táàpù omi yẹn kọ́ ló tì. Ẹlòmíì ló máa tún tì. Ṣé ti understand? Ṣé rí àwọn ṣe ni? Instead of one person to deliver that job, if one person happen to deliver such job, ó máa ń tètè leak out. Their job, one person don't deliver it. Ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ni tó máa ṣe báyìí. Nǹkan tó kọ̀ pé èèyàn kọ́ máa gbómi, ó kọ̀ máa gbómi sí tap, á kọ̀ bu omi, á kọ̀ gbé lọ sí kinní, á kọ̀ ṣe báyìí. Irọ́, they will not do that. Ẹni yẹn lè dìde, mo máa explain fún yín. Ẹni yẹn lè dìde kó sọ lọ́la pé òun fẹ́ tú àṣírí àbí kó lọ sọ fẹ́yàn. But this is how they now do it again. Between iṣẹ́ yẹn máa tún ṣe títọ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn dé. Ẹni tó gbé bọ́kẹ́tì dé tap wọ́n sọ pé tó bá ti gbé bọ́kẹ́tì dé tap padà ní má bójú ẹ̀yìn máa lọ ibẹ̀ níṣẹ́ parí sí. Kò ní mú ẹni tó ṣí omi sí. Wọ́n á mẹ́sọ̀ pé tó gbé bọ́kẹ́tì tó dé tap yẹn tún as in the way tó wọn fi connect so that is why I do say there is a chain somewhere. So that somebody will not come on there and say money secret or somebody because need food gist. There's no way you want to talk about it. You do not have food. You understand? If you and if care is not taken, to at the end of the day, only the people will use because you do not have food gist. That is why you know to ban your one because Kabani kò lọ fi ọ̀bẹ sí lọ́rùn kò fún lábẹ́rẹ́ kò sí ní kankan. Ó tó bá rán àwọn èèyàn níṣẹ́ ńkọ́. Àwọn míì wá kọ́ wọ́n pé.
Ó ti lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn tó bá lẹ́lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ you are right.
Ṣé kan tí mi sọ iye yín báyìí sí?
You are right, there is a connection. It was done all shit like mafia way. There is a connection. There is a connection.
There is a connection. Àní mi lè sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Because how coincidence was it for all of them not to be around that time?
Pe nurse, but if number nurse let to get out of the place. I people connect dots here. The reason why, aside from pay, the reason why it's having shaking it, not that tomorrow we only get our new industry. Ó lè pọ̀ mọ́ ló máa wà ní industry ṣebí níná lówó nìyẹn ṣebí abroad lóhun ti ṣe 1 or 2 things tó padà sí ní industry Davido ṣé kò padà sí ní industry Lady Girl yìí Aduniade olórúkọ ọmọ mi ṣé kò padà sí industry ṣebí abroad ló ti ṣe live wọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ lè fi pé mo kọ̀ like ṣe understand then you be able to have 1 or 2 things to say ọmọ bye. Ẹ máa wo tó bá di pé wọ́n gbọ́rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn dé àwọn kọ́kọ́ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform yẹn máa wò tá bá gbọ́rọ̀ ilẹ̀ Naira Marley yẹn dé tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley yẹn máa rí àwọn strange kankan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform yẹn just like ìgbà tá a kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Sammy Jojo ti lọ sùn Sammy Jojo lè bá mi Sammy Jojo ẹgbà ẹ̀ wọ́n small boy bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹgbà ẹ̀ àti gírájà àwọn èèyàn tájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn máa rí àwọn owó kan tó máa gbé. Àwọn kan máa drop, àwọn kan máa kúrò láàrin wa. Tẹ́ bá ti observe, when they are talking about them, they're going to be mute, they don't want to talk about it, they don't want to check anything. Àwọn kan lọ fi sọ di ilé òní gbà wọn mọ́. Ẹ máa nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ máa wò. They are bringing that narrative back. Mafians, God bless you. The map that has been drawn, don't ya map here, what you say. The moment what in your map here, but into the Okay, there's this call to make. That's like, so show of a common sin. But some minute ago, I come over by now. You know, I need, I'll call you out your clue. Mi kì í má purọ́ mọ́. Ìyá ni mi mọ nǹkan tó ṣe mí gbá yẹn ni mo post ẹ̀ sórí big page mi yẹn. Kìnìkan, he has that, ó tọ́jú ẹ̀. The moment tó tún gba ti ọtọ́ tún bí tọwọ́ òun mi gbà náà, ó tún èèyàn kan náà ló kúkú máa dẹ̀ tún advice mi pé ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. And we will never know. Ó máa sún mọ́ pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ ni. They are now gathering their evidence. Ìgbà tó rí pé iṣẹ́ yẹn dún. And to man clean up the world, mama fi kini epa. The moment tó rí pé I want to get some fact. Ṣé iṣẹ́ yẹn down tán. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ push àwọn narrative kan, àwọn stupid narrative kan. But the stupid narrative tí ò gbélẹ̀. But tó lọ máa mú. Up to today, why is nobody talking about the voice note, the voice call? And why is Sam Larry not denying the voice call?
Thank you so much.
Because mo mọ̀ kan tí ẹni tó jù síta ní fóun. Ó kàn gbójú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Nínú ká
ó kàn gbójú lórí up to today nobody is talking about it.
All station set yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká má jí voice Maisi àti Prime Boy ẹ jẹ́ ká má jí méjèèjì pọ̀ ká wo ẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà àwọn méjèèjì yẹn. Ìyẹn Sam Larry.
Èmi ò mọ voice Maisi gangan. Mi ì dẹ̀ mọ ti kinní kan.
Èèyàn máa wo àwọn interview tó ṣe yẹn.
Àní kí ló máa fún Prime Boy ní audacity láti máa pe bàbá ọmọ láti confirm pé ṣé ọmọ wọn ti kú. Ó pe àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ o.
Irú àyàwó lóyún
yẹn. Okay, so listen, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ explain MFM, tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa like mapping out things and all. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why the other side at that time were saying that once a plan any one yan Wumi tini, she understand. So now, if they felt at that point, I'm just saying that Naramali mapped it out, Wumi was involved. If they felt that way, why are they now trying to exonerate Naramali again to face Wumi alone? Like, if that is their reason.
Shefty, I don't think they're trying to exonerate Wumi. Like, me or my own thoughts is A tishe korishe, B tishe koribe. You know what? They want to come for me. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like at this junction, all the thing we've been trying to do all this while is not working. All right. Jackie the boss himself, let me come take care of things myself. You know, right now, it's more like the people are calling him to come. You know what? Come out. What's on Kotomo? What's shaking Kotomo? Just because everything, someone to review my work. Everything is not working. So I feel like at this point, you know what? This time around. All right.
Let me. It's from the. I agree with you, but also it's from the Corona inquest when the judge said that there's no point bringing in all the people they said they want to bring in. If he wants to bring anybody in, it will be Naramali and Sam Larry that he will bring in again. And if she brings, and she's not going to be the one to be running Elta Sketa to find their address and everything. You get what I mean? So I think it's because they feel that Naramali is coming to inquest. That's why they are doing all those things, trying to, you know, let him know that
the judge said, if I want to see anybody, it should be Naramali or Sam Larry. Oni, they are coming. And their lawyer said, readdress. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I want to see even if I want to talk to anybody right now, it should be Naramali or Sam Larry. No, and the nurse. Judge Osowipe, bring them. Judge Osowipe, they are coming.
Yeah.
So what I feel right now they are trying to do is, there's probably, the next inquest, I think they're going to talk about their own autopsy and whatever, Tobafeshi. I don't think it's good. I don't think they're going right now. I don't think so. So, but right now, I feel like this is Naira Marley's move nísìn.
Now, mo fẹ́ sáré sọ̀kan sórí nǹkan tí Ṣẹ́tì sọ yẹn. Ṣẹ́tì, wọ́n try láti push narrative pé wọ́n plan to miss life but kò easy fún wọn because immediately as God will have it, àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ sí push wọn pé Wùmí ó pàdé ẹ̀ nílé Naira Marley ni bí mi mọ̀ wọn tó wá ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé picture old picture tweet 2000 and kìíní kan 2014 2015 and that another òun dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ó mọ Naira Marley in 2019 that means to say they were both together even before Naira Marley. They both went to
even before Mohbad.
Together. So that narrative could not push further. Even when they were talking about it, Sharipo Oloshomo Yelewoyin, on pariwo pé picture òṣì tó ń gbé síta kò lè save well mo òṣì àṣànà we gbélé kò tẹ̀ tí náà yàn láyà tó ti tẹ́. They were so angry when all those pictures was putting outside. You know, all those pictures, those people were like people won't picture was it as much. So when they were pushing that narrative, they could not push it further because Bosch Blessing 2014 Facebook, if you don't respond, 2014, 2015. Yeah, so that one nullified their nonsense that they are saying. Want to pada? Oh my koko feel low, one no. Tomati feel low yin. Tomati wadi pa ele yota. Want to pada? Want to blame you? That is how they do their stuff.
Rí olórí burúkú. Rí lábà tó tún gbélẹ̀ tó tún ní Bella tún ní bàbá bébì.
Now.
So wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ káwọn followers wọn ò ní sense rárá. Wípé tó máa tún ti ní kinní kan báyìí wọ́n á tún gbé.
Wọ́n wá sọ pé Bella tí ọba ń jà sọmọ ní ìgboro ẹ̀rí. Bókì ìyá wèrè gan-an. Àwọn ọ̀sìn èèyàn ló wà láyé.
Ọjọ́ mi ò lè sí láàrin àwọn pípín yẹn láyé nǹkan. Ó máa délé ni ó máa sọ fún mi pé kan ó tún dọ̀là wá ní bí ó dọ̀tún là wá ní sí mo máa fún ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ lójú ni. Àbí kí ni gbogbo nọ́nsẹ̀nsì? Yes.
Òun ni mo ṣe máa ń ní most times it is not everything they say we need to debunk. Me, as far as I'm concerned, because most times Kotoman song by me could make sense to me because there was this one time they were talking about what I was still on the other platform. They were talking about whether balloon or no balloon. Oh, so I think when we played this thing, even if me no more complain, I broke out also. So I think Mr. Classify now came up was trying to debunk it. Almost stop it straight in. When you don't try it, when you what? How old is she? When you she oko simbeni, what John Falconi? When at what age? She's in her prime, please. Don't have fun any. She ain't lower pa Mohbad ni. And it over any problem when you put for balloon. Call what because Lerimo. When you do you know what people do in their 20s? She's 21, she's 22 for crying out loud. I'm gonna have fun. Okay, she won't talk on the far. Why are we trying to debunk that? But nonsense. Seeking in some to be a Belash mother. So also I said to my son, oh yeah, this apple with Belash mother, this kiniko. I don't know the narratives, woman. What if we keep it up below and come below? At this point, we'll think what's in one so. Because that's my parents lule. Ki àwọn people yẹn máa pa àwa la wa lule. Does it make sense? Ki Bukky kó máa ní àwa la wa lule. Ẹyẹ inú ẹ gbọ́. Kí la fi lule? Ẹ̀yin ti lule. Ẹ ti dáwó kú, ẹ ti lule kú.
They are in denial.
They should have forfeit their stupid narrative, Jerry. Nǹkan tó ń sọ nonsense lọ́kàn sọ. Bullshit. Listen, Naira Marley no for my Jensen. Nǹkan tó mọ̀ pé wà lórí ọpọ́n sin is Naira Marley. They want to push that Naira Marley narratives on my sister Tony. But why there's someone on the question? I could come Wolo J, Naira Marley. Wolo J. But why there's someone in the question? I got to come shaming more Sam Larry. Only my very for you call on with any bash if all them about not here. Oh, ye go. What am I even saying? Anybody, Luma Conjembe. Did you all list? I'm not guessing anything. Thank you. Who else saw when Lifestyle came out a few weeks ago? Any Lifestyle nothing changes soon. Lara want to say we push but one member to no Mohbad. Inyano came out. It was talking about one girl. Oh, Kineko, it was there for us. It was Kineko. Shout out to you. I don't want to mention your name. Money mo fu no ma to jade. Asinra ya si e bayi. Ẹni pé díẹ̀ dẹ́gbà téèyàn believe pa àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad. Ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí true call. Those people are nothing to write home about.
Little year and there. we make something. But tí Ìyábọ̀ ẹ̀bùn jẹ́ ẹ̀, ṣèbó jáde ó ní Naira Marley is my G. Díẹ̀ ni, ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa wà pé little day ní tèrè Yorùbá máa ní ẹni tèrè èjì tèrè ó máa dojú.
Bọ́tà MFM lifestyle ló kọ́kọ́ bọ́tà tó ṣe live stream orí TikTok yìí náà ni lifestyle. You guys remember lifestyle now? Òun ló kọ́kọ́ bọ́tà.
Àwọn ti jọ yẹn náà ha stream ẹ̀ ń bí náà.
Òun náà ti ń sọ shout out to that kìnìkan. Kò ń ṣe Wunmi ló shout out fún girl to help wọn when there was nothing new. Wasn't Wunmi o. Me, I feel like at that point.
Make that make sense. Kí ni mí nìyẹn? So ó fi ìyàwó lélẹ̀ tó ti bímọ, òun ṣára tu ẹnìkan tó wà ń ta ọmọ òsì tó dàbí gbòmù tẹ̀sí.
Kò tiẹ̀ ṣe bí pé kò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Wunmi, kò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Liam. It was more into kìnìkan, I don't trust anybody, anybody kìnìkan, money, there goes him. That one is even a no-no. And this was the same person that was there when they were beating Naira Marley in when they were beating Mohbad in Naira Marley's house. So it's a credible witness, but at the same point, now this clash of a guy, no sin, whatever. Toba, so me, I don't even want to go there. If you get what I'm saying, dear anybody, my daddy, dear anybody.
Tabati ẹ̀yin tabanro jìnnà adé pé most of us bí a máa sọ pé àná pọlọ láìtọ̀ nǹkan farm fún ara ẹ̀ ni pé òun sì ń fún àwọn pípù yìí ní owó pé tóun bá fún wọn lówó gan kò lẹ́sìn máa sọ pé òun bá wọn jẹ́ pé owó yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ láìtọ̀ pé owó kí ló ń fún wọn.
Kí ló ń fún wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ń jẹ́ ẹ̀ tó sá lọ.
Owó kí ni wọ́n fún wọn.
Mi ìṣèbó wá bí ìlànà kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣe hà.
Lánàá tí mò ń bú bàbá nínú àná tí mò ń bú bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ̀ lára. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ̀ lára.
Ṣógòkè ni.
No, it's for comment section.
Ìgbà tí mo fún bàbá jẹ orí mi ti gbóná níbi mo ṣe gbọ́ ṣe bú bàbá yẹn mo ní wo tí mo fún bàbá jẹ ó kò ṣe
And people here, they're just, and Talo man I believe everybody knows Queen. Shetiman got Queen to make argument. If Queen is going on about her argument, Shaman got to man so DJ Bami told me this, DJ Bami told me that. Every time to make argument. So what I'm trying to say in essence is all this credible witness, they have to believe in they're going to come true for you. Look at them.
Oh my shock here. Ọlọ́run máa kí Wùnmí fẹ́ǹdì nínú court tó bá padà dé court. Àwọn tó rò bí ó máa dúró tán, wọ́n á rà wọ́n ní 9 minutes.
Understand?
9 minutes. Well, everything good care is not taken. And aside from that, if we believe in God, let's just believe God will perfect everything. Like if only God can stand, kò sí kankan táwa yìí fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣètìlì Ọlọ́run nìkan tó. If not for that, our people yogun tó tún fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ later, tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí. The boss himself want to come out. Everyone only kékèké short clips, kékèké tó ń post clean. I used to come and close it. Tó máa máa bú wọn, kíní kan, àwa la wà ń bẹ̀, igi méjì náà ṣàgbárí, ẹ̀kan sọ, kí máa listen sáwọn òwe, mo máa gbọ́ máa.
But MFM, kí ló máa sọ?
Ẹ máa mọ̀ pé it's really strange. Right now, yeah.
Ẹni tí ò sí ní Nàìjíríà, kí ló fẹ́ fún wa as evidence pé òun mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa?
You see, yes.
Oh my, yeah,
kí ló okay now? They said they should okay. Wọ́n ní kí wọ́n lọ ṣe autopsy àti toxicology. They should go and do that and bring the result.
Ẹ repeat your part. Ẹ repeat toxicology and autopsy. Ẹ máa play. Ẹ̀yin máa play. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe 14 lè ní àbí 15? Okay, we need 15. Okay. Àìtí gbọ́ wọn tí ṣe ní ti ẹ̀yin máa play. Ikọ̀ tó yẹ kó káràmọ́síkì ètò káràmọ́síkì Naira Marley bàbá ọkọ mi jọ là ń gbọ́ látàárọ̀. Ṣèbí Jókèmù táwọn òótọ́ sí ṣẹ̀bẹ́ gbọ́ pé Naira Marley ni mo gbọ́n sọ.
That means pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
Bọ́ ṣe máa mú ẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ̀.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe anything nìyẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe anything nìyẹn. Tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe ní
padà sẹ́yìn. You believe for question anything tell. This to you go funny. Okay, I expect to come and share anything telling.
Èmi mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní ṣe bọ́ mo fún wọn ní benefit of doubt ni.
Gbọ́kàn tí wọ́n sọ fún Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ má ṣe kí n sọ fún yín. Mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbi ti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yìí. Bò tó wà nínú mi gan. Mi mọ bí mi máa sọ. Now, wọ́n ní kí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tiẹ̀ má ṣe. Wọ́n láwọn ò trọ́ọ̀sì ti Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ yẹn ni mo ti wá ń wò pé ṣé mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó máa fa explanation tó pọ̀ gan-an tí màlẹ́jà ti sọ̀kan tó máa pọ̀ gan-an kí n tó lè convince àwọn èèyàn tó tẹ̀ mí ṣe mo ṣàṣe ń padà sí ṣọ́ọ̀ mi pé kí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ má ṣe àwọn òtúọ̀sì Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ìdí táfi ní kí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ má ṣe ó pọ̀ ó pín sọ́nà méjì mẹ́ta o ó pín sọ́nà méjì mẹ́ta ọlọ́gbọ́n ló lè yí o ọlọ́gbọ́n ló lè yí o ọlọ́gbọ́n láàrin yẹn lè yé mi mọ mi máa sọ
Number
mi máa sọ
Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ máa rí nǹkan tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò rí wá.
Yeah.
No.
On the other
Do you think ẹni sùn kíkọ ara là díẹ̀ fún yín báyìí sí kíkọ sọkàn díẹ̀? Do you think Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ is working with the government? Do you think the government is actually covering anything for Wunmi? Even if I thought they are covering something.
No, they are not covering anything.
Do you think it's for Wunmi? Even if I thought the government are covering anything, do you think what they are covering is for Wunmi?
It's not for Wunmi.
Number one, Emma the code there. Even if so now, if they are the one, don't take a bossita, don't stop government to cover into the Kama Basha Juwonsoni. Here too, Emma the code there. Now, I don't think for me. Okay, now, Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ come in place. Should in case, maybe Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ malo forward. Government is up here maybe Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ marry. Kasalama boss. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ is not working with the government. I am not sure he's working with the government.
He's not working with the government.
And they are not sure.
Yeah.
And they are not sure he's going to work with them. They shouting that government is shaking it. It revives psychology so that we will not be the one to say it first. Even if government is shaking it is for them, not for us, not for Wunmi, and not for if they are not doing that nonsense they did. Maybe if truly they manipulated anything, they did not do it for Wunmi. It wasn't manipulated for Wunmi. It was manipulated to exonerate somebody else. Simple meaning of the code.
I know who they want to exonerate.
MFM, let me ask a question though. On the most serious, let's be real. Regarding this autopsy and toxicology, do you think, or do we think we should accept it, or probably try to contest it on our own? I mean, on a norm, so by people who know the wala ni ko beni, sama ko ba beni, I don't know. I don't know if sorrow you. I get the question.
I think it is best known to her that she's accepting it, that she's just accepting her fate pretty well. Go to abortion. It's best known to her. But mo fi pe to ba pẹ̀lú mi, I will not leave a contest. But èmi wo Wunmi bí ẹni tó jẹ́ pé kò ní family.
Pé kò ní support.
Kò ní family. Àwọn aráàta ló ní. And she did not really trust all of them. Some of them have disappointed her truly. So who is going to go with her into that battle, even if she wants to contest it? She don't. Some of them who are buying anything. Irú àwọn abáyé sọ náà ń jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa. Máa rábúrò àríyá àrí bàbá àrí gbogbo ẹ̀. Bọ́ tó ń kò lẹ́gbọ́n kò lábúrò kò ní màmá kò ní bàbá I understand. The Mama is not fighting, Baba is not. Even if we are actually saying you shouldn't expect our own parents to come and be constituting Islam like the other people are being. But there are some steps that need to be taken that is not taken. Now, if you and I happen to be Wumi's sister, if you and I happen to be Wumi's mom, are we going to be silent the way Wumi's mother is silent?
No.
Are we?
No.
Are we going to be quiet the way our dad is quiet?
No.
Wumi brother, where is the brother? Sister Wumi must see sister. You control transform kiribi and talk about toilet. So, okay, the only person who may see around her, totally around there, are the people and social media people, which they cannot be trusted 100%. They cannot be trusted 100%. Some people go, one let be no pay or pay me, or pay or be, but me or but here, I don't come to the mini God is long, you know. So, where is she going to start from? I might not be, I stand to be corrected because if you don't have that can be trusted, it will look as if you have the word and that now
Another thing to add to what, can you hear me? Mystic, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear.
Another thing to add to what MFM said, I think another reason why Wumi is not contesting that result is that you cannot be fighting two battles. You cannot be fighting the government that is seemingly trying to help you and also trying to fight for your husband's royalties. She has weighed her battles. This whole incident has exposed Naira Marley that he has to pay the royalties. So she cannot now be fighting the government that has been looking as if they've been helping her and saying, I don't accept the result you have given me. She will look ungrateful. And if she tries to fight the government, she will not win. So she decided to choose a battle that she can possibly win because right now she's fighting on her own. So she would rather fight for the royalties that everybody can support her with than now face government and be contesting one result that even if she contests from now to next year, what is the possibility that she will get a better result? So I don't blame her for not contest. She doesn't want to contest anything. Even if you do, is it going to bring Mohbad back? No. The guy is gone. The best thing she can fight for now is fight for what is rightfully his, what is rightfully for her child, and build a better future for her child. And of course, egungun tati so mo on aja ò lè jẹ, ó kàn máa gbé kiri ni, that's all. Naira Marley can, because if anything happens to that girl today, everybody will point a finger at him. So the best he can do is what he's doing right now, defame her on social media, bring people out to say things about. That's the best he can do. King Kokoshe Wumi ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń kọrin Naira Marley gbogbo wọn máa sọ pé ó tún ti pé ọmọ yìí kìíní kan. So I don't blame her for not contesting the result, and I think MFM is right.
I feel like MFM is 100% on point. She nailed it because let's be real, Sarah, she's literally the only one fighting the battle.
Yeah.
It was me, I'm not going to trust anybody.
And that is the reason why they are bringing up new things for her to face, so that the real deal, she doesn't have the energy to fight the real deal. That's why they want to break her with the DNA thing. That's why they will bring up different things to defame her. That's why you bring up a picture and say, this is Wumi wearing pink hats. This is something that does not, is that what is going to give us justice? Is that what killed Mohbad? Is that what, you understand? They will keep bringing up different things so that she will not get to her destination. She will not do the right thing. She would lose her energy. She would lose her voice. They want to just bring her down. So at the end of the day, when she saw the autopsy, instead of her, number one, I don't think she can really contest it with the government. All she can do is to go and do her own. you know. But at that point that she saw it, I'm sure she would have just felt a bit relieved. Wọ́n ṣàtìrí pé kì í ṣe pé wọ́n gùn pa, wọ́n ṣàtìrí pé kì í ṣe pé wọ́n sọ pé mo poison ẹ̀, wọ́n ṣàtìrí pé and she will just, you know, she will just withdraw. That's what I feel, though.
If I can play, I don't know if it's okay. Should we play that Naramali and Reno Omokri's interview? I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, I want to quickly say something. I said, I see video, idiot, video. What? Yeah. Those are pé, Tia sọ pé, kó forgive Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, forgive and forget. Oh, day.
I want to.
What is so?
Never so.
I want the theory.
Okay. Mystic, you did not see that video that Bisimila was talking about this morning?
On MFM, Nino. That
MFM says there's somewhere they go and play it from. I think my Maggie is here. Let's listen to that one now.
Oh, which one? Oh,
Bisimila also.
Sibelano. It was messy. No matter what being. I won. Ẹ wo gba wọn àlàyé táwọn èèyàn tí mò ń gbọ́ máa ń lọ káàkiri lọ ṣe bó ti tó.
It's àwọn areas play láàárọ̀ yìí.
MFM ló ní.
No, MFM ò ní sọ́wọ́. MFM náà wọ́n play láti ibì kan láàárọ̀ yìí.
Àpótí ẹ̀rí ẹ̀ káàbọ̀.
Bó tó kú jẹ́ pé àwọn àti mọ́mí Maggie náà mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àná yẹn tí wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ Jesus.
What happened?
Queenie, that woman. I want to assume she's getting paid enough, Sha.
Aja Adigbelugi man,
that woman. Okay, I buy MFM page Kulano. Platform Kulano while Mommy Goodluck was playing the recording. Oh my God, you need to listen to the way Queen was yelling.
Why was she yelling?
We were talking about the DNA or no DNA. Ọmọ DNA yẹn máa kéku ni wàláì mi ní ṣe. Alórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Who are you people? Ọmọ that DNA yẹn máa kéku ni. I'm not doing that DNA. You will cry and cry and cry. Even if I'm doing it
Happy birthday, Mystique. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. May the good Lord bless 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 you.
Thank you. Happy birthday to Whiskey too.
Yes, happy birthday, Whiskey.
No.
I love your Whiskey.
Whiskey now.
Today is Whiskey's birthday.
Oh, my baby is good now.
Wow. That's very Whiskey.
Good now.
And if I'm going to wash happy birthday for you. Happy birthday. We are saying we love you. God be with you till the end of time. May He say well done. Happy birthday, Mystique. Happy birthday, Olajumoke. Aya Pathology McDavin. We love you. Y'all love my mess on. Aya Rotex. We really love you.
It's a blessing never choke.
Actually, how do you know I did not eat today?
I thought as much.
And I'm at work.
I still no feature.
I'll wait for daybreak. I swear. Then I'll take 2 weeks. I'll call you baby.
Family husband gone another batch, you know. Hey, you might be major. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
No, not in me. You got it down there, no, Wọ́n ti gba ọ̀gá ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àgéṣọ̀ gayan. Sweetie, thank you. MFM mo ti wà dá, ó ti ta fẹ́ pop lẹ́nu dà.
Mo fẹ́ change kìíní mi. Just give me 1 minute.
MFM fẹ́ change kìíní wọn. Wow.
As in, mo fẹ́ change I beg leave me. Don't be trouble me. That's my year go even consent now. Too much for me.
Anita lè máa tà báyìí, lè máa tà.
Àgbà lè ṣe máa MFM tó bá tà mí ẹ̀ máa ní láìkẹ́. Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́, is your bed. Bísímìlà, come up now. Is your bed. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá lórí platform yẹn lé kí Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ pé happy birthday ni.
Àgbà tó kò tí pé 12 lọ́dọ̀ wọn kan.
Mo ti pé 12 lọ́dọ̀ Ṣẹ́fìtì.
Ó kí àṣẹ tí.
Kí lẹ sọ ọmọ gbọ́ Ṣẹ́fìtì sí?
Ó ti pé 12 lọ́dọ̀ yẹn kí Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ pé happy birthday.
Oh, my darling, happy birthday to you.
Yes.
God bless you. God keep you. You will grow. You will live long. Not just live long alone. You will enjoy life. You will enjoy your health. Your health will not fail you. No, everything in this world, is it the air, the sun, the earth, they will work in your favor in the name of Jesus. And the Lord would separate you from evil. He will take evil away from you. There shall be no bad news heard from within your family, from around you. Only good news, shall be heard from your tabernacle. As the Lord will announce you, your voice will be heard far and near. When you speak, thousands will hear. Millions we hear in the name of Jesus. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Thank you.
You will not lose your children. You will not be very young.
Amen.
Your 9 children and your 2 outside children, God will protect all of them.
God of my
Nǹkan tó máa yọ̀rọ̀ kó láyé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí o.
MFM, wọ́n ta bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tọ́sẹ̀tà.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí nǹkan tó bá fi yọ̀rọ̀ kó láyé o.
MFM mẹ́ta ní tọ́sẹ̀tà.
Mo dẹ̀ rò pé prayer tó serious mo ti ṣe mẹ́.
Irú eléyìí tó bá wù mí ò ní bá ẹ o.
Àmì Jésù.
Ọlọ́run sẹ́ni ń jò sí láyé o.
Ṣé máa fún wọn ní kíni? Gámálé 20. Mi ò máa ní gbogbo patient tí wọ́n mi ní.
Mo ń ṣàdúrà fún ẹ, má máa proud.
Amen. Thank you, my darling.
Ọdọọdún là ń rórógbó, ọdọọdún là ń ráwùsàn.
Àwírí náà.
Ọdọọdún ló máa yọ.
Anita is gone.
Mama tàbí ọjọ́.
Anita is a goner.
Wàá máa tàbí ọjọ́ ni o.
Anita is a goner.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí àwọn ayé máa stream o. Wọ́n ní máa stream ẹ̀ bá ṣe stream ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá.
Ẹ fún mi money gan kẹ máa má Anita lọ. Mo yọ̀ǹda. Money gan nìkan ni. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ rí pé kò yọ money gan ẹ fún mi perfume. Ẹ máa má Anita lọ.
Aráyé ò gbà ètò ọ̀rẹ́ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ ò ní bí ọ̀rọ̀ bá mi kú o. Igba ọdún kan.
Ta ló máa gba ti Muslim? Who can play Muslim? She's Muslim.
Let me try. I'm not a Muslim.
No, don't spoil
it. Not lie. Allah.
Okay, Bismillah will be Muslim. Yes. Bismillah is Muslim.
Yeah, see.
Bismillah fẹ́ kí n ta Anita Bella lóòótọ́. How many rows? 12 rows. Ó yẹ wá máa mú lọ. No, 12 rows. 12 rows náà dá. Màá manage. Màá manage kò ní mí. Kó má lè pé mo kàn ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́.
Okay.
12 rows náà okay.
After your birthday, Mystique, I will leave this group because wọ́n fẹ́ tà mí fún 12 rows.
You're not going anywhere.
MFM ti tà mí. Mo ń lọ ní ẹ.
Ó dàbọ̀.
Máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn bàbá.
Mo ń tẹ̀lé Bísí mi dáyé sẹ́wà, màmá jábàtà kiri ni.
Àwọn fẹ́dọ̀ PAPARIANO.
Bísí mi, come and pray Muslim prayer for us, Joe. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
see me that they laugh at me. No, Allah. You don't buy me now. 12 rules. This one pass they take by Jesus. Oh God. Our film did you think did not buy? Oh, okay. It's okay. Grandma shed is on me. Okay.
Mystic, you are about playing something for us that time. Katoba is so please let's sit now.
Okay.
Can I play
Mama VDM phone you. Let's play Mama VDM.
Tell my family to work in the VDM.
Can Mama VDM to no show?
Ah, only people carry G. VDM carry G. Yabo.
Spoilers alert. Spoilers alert.
Ó fẹ́
ṣé Abọ́jọ́ ló tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àbí ká ní?
ìdírin ní ó fẹ́ kúrò ní.
Ṣé Abọ́jọ́ tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni?
Ó fẹ́ kúrò náà rẹ̀ yẹn mẹ́fẹ́.
Ó fẹ́ kúrò ní ẹ̀.
Bọ̀ kò gbé sí péjì ẹ̀ o.
Ọ̀dẹ̀.
Kò yé mi, ó fẹ́ kúrò bí tí bá ń rọrọ owó.
Kò fẹ́ máa
Kò yé mi ẹ sọ fún mi.
Ó ti tẹ́.
MFM kò yé yín.
Ó wá ní kí mọ́mí òun dáríjì, ta ló sọ pé kó dáríjì? Kò yé mi.
Wọ́n ṣe biskit. Ìyá ẹ̀ wá ní pé kó dáríjì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
Ó ìyá sọ fún kíní pé kó dáríjì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Ó ní àwọn méjì ò pé ṣọ́rọ̀ ni. Ṣé kò yá VDM náà gbádùn?
Ìyá VDM ló gbájú. Anita, MFM, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jọ́ ẹ sọ fún kíní kó jẹ́ kí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sinmi. Kí lórúkọ?
Vicky James. You think you want to join them to drag that game? Push leave alone.
I'm not even dragging
Kí ló ṣe?
Kí ló
ṣe nǹkan kan náà ẹ fi lẹ̀.
Ẹ má dá lóhùn.
Ó fi ń polówó, èmi sì tó fi ń polówó aṣọ ni.
I don't know problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. I don't know. No. Èmi ò tẹ̀ ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Ó yẹ kó mi polówó.
Before now, people thought Vicky James could sew for female. Wọ́n fọkọ ẹ fi sọ fún yín pé òun rán tọkùnrin náà. Ẹ fọmọ lọ́mọ lẹ̀.
Mi ò tẹ̀ ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Bóun kó gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ sórí òun ló mọ̀. Tẹ́mi gan bá márùn-ún sí máa pẹ́pẹ́ ojú gbogbo
yín. Ọkọ yẹn ti fẹ́ kú lórí mọ́dẹ́lì.
Àwọn èèyàn burú torí pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó rán lọ mọ sítórì ọkọ yẹn.
Yes.
Ló ń jẹ́ kí
ẹ dúró ewu ètò tí ó bá kí n ṣe ń pè àwọn èèyàn stupid ni. Èmi ò that's not a story as far as I'm concerned. I mean kò síbi téèyàn ti lè rí love náà kí lè tọ̀wé ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sí the big deal. I need to think am.
If I marry now, Misty go nearly die for my hand. I go show and pepper. Every day I go do.
Okay. Kí ni story bọ̀bọ̀ náà? Mi máa fọ́lẹ̀ Vicky James náà gan. Ṣé mi tiẹ̀ tètè mo máa mọ̀ sí bí abí choir church kìíní kan. Mi tètè mọ̀.
Ọkọ ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́
Kí ni story ọkọ
ẹ̀?
Manager gan save ni kò ṣe pé bí wọ́n pé low level abẹ́ ẹ̀yẹn náà ní náà. Ṣé Vicky James ló mọ ṣọ́nà ni? Ṣèbí ṣe zero stylist ọlọ́kọ̀ gbé Grace ní lọ́wọ́ ní náà.
Kí wá ní problem àwọn èèyàn?
Ṣé máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyí mi ò ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Àwọn ẹlẹ́ta nú.
Kí wá ní problem àwọn èèyàn? Àwọn méjì díẹ̀ fi tara wọn. Wọ́n fi tara wọn. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa jọra wọn gan díẹ̀.
MFM is actually the fact that wọ́n believe pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lówó ju Vicky lówó gẹ̀yìn lọ. So wọ́n ní bóyá torí ó jẹ́ manager kìíní. Ibi kan náà kan ni mo ti máa pàdé ẹ̀. Ṣé mo fi tí mo ti padà ọkọ tèmi ni? Ó jẹ́ kó ṣì lọ.
Ṣé rí problem àwọn èèyàn kò yé mi? Obìnrin tó bá lówó lọ́wọ́ lélẹ̀. Èmi ò tẹ̀sí pé kò ọmọ mi obìnrin máa lówó nítorí kó ba lè rọ́kọ fẹ́. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò yé mi. Because èèyàn lówó lọ́wọ́ kò síbi tí ò ti lè rí fẹ́. Ṣé a máa gbàdúrà kóbìnrin máa lówó lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé kó ba lè rọ́kọ fẹ́ nàbí wàhálà ò lélẹ̀. I don't understand. Ibi tó bá ti rí in as much tó bá fi ojú balẹ̀ ló ti mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe gold digger kò ṣe pé ó fẹ́ wá jẹ òun kó sá lọ tó fi ara balẹ̀. They are good to go kò síbi tí yóò ti lè rí fẹ́. They are good to go. Àti bàbá Yorùbá tó bá ti ìṣẹ́ burúkú wa tó dá àwọn tó máa ń ti ìṣẹ́ burúkú wa yẹn wọn ò ń dá o. Ọpọlọ náà ìṣẹ́ máa ń mú wọn.
I think
ọpọlọ náà ìṣẹ́ máa ń mú wọn.
I think that one of the main issues tó ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn You know, sometimes when you can't joke, one might pity the other side.
Exactly.
Even number one, the guy is quiet, naturally quiet. Vicky James is, you know, the everywhere person. So if you are not careful, you understand? If you are not careful, but it's just his temperament, you know. It's just his temperament. Even my own family, because that person is just quiet. You look at them as they are vulnerable. When they were other people are to my palm slippers last time. Do you understand? Modeling this palm slippers from Kinikon collection. Like, let's even see what this guy is doing. You get? Or would that be I think that people are thinking, doesn't mean that the guy is not doing well in whatever he's doing, you know, but he's just a quiet person that doesn't make noise.
Apart from that, the truth is that you see the story of this couple, nobody really knows what really happened. Nigerians are just bullying them so that they will come out and give them gist. Vicky James has not debunked. She has not said anything that, oh, it's true, that's how I met him. Oh, it's a lie, that's not how I met him. Everybody can assume. It's true. Everybody just define gist. May they leave Omolomo alone.
You know that one already. You know,
the thing is, it's actually Waneka that is actually doing all this nonsense.
Yes, now.
Waneka go
second marriage.
According to gist, she has eyes on the guy too. She has eyes on the guy, but that one is more interested.
I don't believe that gist because Wanika likes rich guys. And Atera wasn't rich.
No. There are
wait, Ento Fence is 24. He's wealthy. Olowo Daku. Baba, go Google him. Olowo Daku.
That guy is not rich.
I say Olowo Daku, go Google him.
Anita Bella, do you know that I've seen, especially in church, I've seen a lot of women, there be omani okunrin as be omani oreni o. Okunrin egogoni is the real husband. Do you understand? But they cannot present that person to the world. Discuss. You get? They can't showcase that person to the world, but they want that person as in you're my G, my real husband. You get? Then they will now marry somebody that they don't really share a bond like that with, but it's easier for them to present it to the world. So Waneka can actually like the Femi, you know, so much and all, but so it's like Vicky James will snatch it valuable for me. In is the fact that Femi were affected during work hours. During work hours, Connie was Vicky James City Jadelo. So, you know, being like, must your relationship affect my own work? You get? Keep what do we pay? I keep going now. Kuku fisher sile. Meanwhile, and you're not my bitter because the guy was holding a valuable position.
No office.
And you're not there. Mama, try to bring it down because whatever they were doing, whenever one cabin got on Sheni Bibe, Vicky James can actually afford to set up something like that. People buy them at the competitor.
But their businesses are actually different now. She's similar things at all. Wanika sells hair.
You don't understand what I'm saying?
I understand you. She should not be scared. Do you
get what I'm saying?
I guess what you're saying.
Because Femi was the manager.
Yeah, he knows all the business.
And inside out. Do you get?
Yeah.
Femi can decide to go into that business to be a great competitor.
But is it by fighting them that you win it? You don't win by fighting.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, by me, why? Because we're seeing somebody come out, glow, and no, doesn't mean they've not hurt the other party. Just imagine that the one that owns the business, you get. You get. Imagine that person is your go-to person. You know, and they were very senior relationship, and the person in relationship. As in, the next thing, to resign. You get. It can hurt anybody. But me, what we rate our friends near esteem. Amarniki, manager ain't gonna drink you are for already. Do you understand? It's like all the shit go buy for me. You rule a war for them. I think you get. Meanwhile, I want you to move on. What is she? Another thing that I noticed about Vicky James, is that Vicky, I love her so much, but especially about last time wedding, I feel like she's not letting her work and the things she does speak for her. I feel like she's putting so much effort to be out there. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get it.
So, like for instance now, the way people walk, TPR, makes sense. Somebody will come up and say, "Oh, Vicky James, I want to say thank you to her at Kiniko. She gave me 2 million naira for Kiniko. Any post a video. Vicky James post it staff 2 million naira. She's been good. Do you understand? The way someone she man walk, TPR, she man you walk from a woman worry page you on Ibambe. Oh, married Kiri ni blog. Oh, married Kiri ni blog. So what she's doing is that she's making so much. For instance, I say, "Walo she o ti set camera sílẹ̀ nínú yàrá. Ọkọ ti wà nínú yàrá. Ìwọ wá ń bọ̀ gbé water gun wá. Àwọn yẹn wá ní, who do they deceive? Do you understand? This one for. So there are some things they
are not natural.
You get it. So she's forcing it. You understand? She's forcing it. She's doing so much. So we see we know that you have gone to to Forbes. You understand?
Yeah.
Those are the kind of things that celebrate big things and go. Let all those blogs, let fake accounts. You get? Tell me anything if I want celebrity come back.
Yeah.
You get? Use your PR well. Don't be the PR. When you are the PR, easy when you're fair dragging. It shows that you are doing so much to be in that kini.
Yeah.
People buying kini to she no. VJ mi to ko won jo to ni kini wardrobe. You can shop from my kini con.
Yeah.
Program be at 2:00, be 7 to debe. On the photo shoot lori omi. Commandancy. I'm not saying that she can't have fun. I'm not saying that she's not. You get, but she herself, she's putting so much effort.
Yeah, she's overdoing it.
You get, Igba Valentine, Tony 1 million naira balloon. Do you understand? 1 million naira balloon. She was not the one that was supposed to show it. Do you get?
Yeah.
Then sometimes she can actually also make sure she equips her husband for her husband to be able to how do I put it? For her husband to be able to surprise her too. As a koshekbe, she's not doing the PR well. To balance.
She's an amateur now. She doesn't know these things.
Then now see another part. Ìgbà tó ṣe birthday. Ọkọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ wọ́n ṣe pé ọkọ ló fẹ́ surprise ẹ̀. Ọkọ wa ní wow. Ọkọ wa wọ ọbẹ̀ ọkọ ló sì ní wow. Àwọn èèyàn ní
Come on, Nigerians can be very, very meticulous.
Ọkọ ló fẹ́ surprise obìnrin pé come, I made like this for you. The husband ló wọlé ló wò bẹ́ẹ̀ wá like surprise. This is beautiful. The action they are carrying, surprising. You know. So a lot of things that way, mo feel pé tí kò bá show put so much effort to make sure all these things are done. To lo PR dada, to lo àwọn bloggers to lo àwọn kinní kan, táwọn bloggers jáde pé kinní kan aṣọ èèyàn kan báyìí ó mad ní kinní kan. Where afterwards, kó náà ẹ ṣe wá gbé the making jáde, jáde. It should be sweet. Ó dẹ̀ máa jáde síta gan.
Àwọn fídíò tó tẹ̀ ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn tó mi kẹ́ tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Mama Diola, those ones make better sense than all this dress up with me and my husband. I'll go and sit down. Ẹ má worry, ẹ feel ó máa tó yé. But for me, una she get her life. Me she dey do whatever pays the bills.
You know the funniest thing? Really kini nípa ọ̀rọ̀ pé me and my husband, you understand? Because mo feel pé one model, one day ṣe kini, but whatever you are doing, you get, put your husband in a good light out there, you get. Má jẹ́ kó dàbí Beudani because his temperament, you understand? You can see my husband is the quiet one, and me, I'm the so you get or something. In the eyes of people, it looks like you get, but that person doesn't mind, he's just smiling. So you have to be cautious about it, that you want to balance things out. You don't want it to look as if you want to do what does it make it, what does it make it, then the guy as a okay.
The guy's presence, his family's presence wasn't even at the wedding. Who could have been family or wedding?
Vicky James in Shira Dan by me. That's it baby. Think about more share can she wedding.
My stick, or you play the video.
Olofun party èèyàn pẹ̀lú mọ́mí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan kan. Àwọn media ló yẹ kó máa gbé wípé Vicky James saying at King Kong with her mother. Vicky James, ìwọ kọ́ ló máa post ẹ̀. Ìwọ kọ́. Gẹ́ yóò jà rárá.
Almost all these people, it's not to talk on. It's not like they are the one doing most of the work. Vicky James, he's not the one doing most of the work,
Most of which work?
Vicky James.
Work on. So I'm calling Russian.
No, I'm calling Russian.
Are you serious?
No.
So what people do? Don't say about the level here. You understand? Is that you draw, you get. People have advanced that they use the computer to be able to dress, to visualize, material you get, design, you understand? Fabric by send message to company on that late, then she shares the whole thing and the pictures with I want to show, you understand? She fits in. Begin to beat this. That's why it's easy for her to have a life. She doesn't have to be there. Once she draws the kinito fair, she has to
She's a stylist.
She styles it.
The material Coco.
One fee Vicky James wait till Lawani. People demand.
No, they're different. I'll rather compare Tony Lawan Vicky James and Extra Bride.
This girl that's getting married, Kilo Kogay.
For me?
No. She got engaged recent to this Christian guy. Perpetua big chemical. One other designer like that, Liko, her name starts with P. She's getting married to this Christian guy, Tom Cornion.
Someone prudent.
Yeah. It's prudent.
So you want your gabu now?
No, I don't know. So it's understandable.
Me like how when you she's okay. Vicky James, she am out here for a see.
That's stupidity.
That's a stupidity because I can use any vendor that I like. See, there were times that my family members will use their own kilorukwe, their own caterers, their own. It's preference. Then also, Chioma's clothes. People, a lot of people they look at clothes and they feel that royalty is not loud. Royalty is not even loud. If you look at you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why they're trying to compare. Most times they try to compare Vicky and Extra Bride, and this is what I tell them every time: don't try to compare. Their works are different. The layout, the everything, they're different. For me, why is Extra Bride is literally based. This Ashwebi, all these wedding dresses. That is this thing's specialty. Extra Bride. Vicky is more into all these Ashwashewu, this dress. Prudence is good too. Yeah, she's good.
Vicky Ashwashewu.
No, as in this birthday dress. Which I better saying dive into wedding dresses and all. Their signatures are different. But if you ask me, my name is one of them are good, because I don't. Those guys are trying.
Vicky for us, man, I leave Vicky James. I beg.
No, Vicky James is good in her own destiny, but
I don't go work.
Prudent and Extra. Because one of them are good in their own destiny now. There was a time they were trying to compare that. I'm like, mention people It's not. I won't go on show you. They're not the ones.
But she did swan before now. Not be now she stopped to do so.
They don't sue.
Right from time.
They don't.
I want to now.
Right from time now she did so now. Now when she don't turn boss, now she stopped to do so now.
They don't sue.
Prudence and Vicky James, they not be made to. Prudence na baba designer gidi.
Like the only is still visible. Yes. They don't sue.
Yes.
They don't sue.
Prudence is so she won't ask us.
Let me just put it that with grace in they are long and they just design. They don't sue. What they do, she because someone she making towards America. They don't sue. The only me I learned it too. But most of them are only patient local because they had the grace. All of them only grace in me.
But Vicky James caution anyhow.
See,
now.
Caution, she learned it from her mother. Tailoring after the year.
From the beginning to the end.
I know tailoring after the year.
I'm asking.
Her mother is a tailor now. She learned it from her mother.
Oh, okay. As makes sense then.
She learned it from her mom.
Drop out, me. Drop out. That's my running.
Yes, now. She learned tailoring from her mom. Even Prudence to same. Prudence lost school of design.
Do you know what they do? They'll collect clothes from you. They'll design. Most of them knows how to sketch. But they may probably sketch it, do design and all of that. There are people that made these clothes for them. But you know the difference between the go there.
Number 9 here,
they're get potty, there's some more me.
Okay, number 9 here, what you get?
Most of them, what they do, they will collect that clothes. Most of them go on motion gay, because gig go. Actually, it's not like sewing, putting them together. It's not that much of a big deal.
It's the cotton.
You see that cotton? Listen, they'll tell you, monokoshe tailor for 6 months, monokoshe tailor for 8 months. Mani kilenko. Machine. You're still pressing that machine for 6 months, 8 months. Straight. You're saying 8 months. Are you okay? What are you learning? But you know the Nigeria we live in right now, everybody just doing their own.
To say you now this, you now for course the person they done. Which kind of rubbish with this? Film with the continue what do you to do?
Making clothes is not I know I will started then now. Go to Yaba, carry buy material, go to those places to join in together, sell it. What's the day? All of a sudden, what's the impossible? Since you're ready to make, all of a sudden, before you know it, everybody's, you may not see the law, you may not see one show. Are you okay? But if you carry that grace, no. Have you seen an extra brides showroom? Have you seen?
I'm not saying extra bride from your mouth. I don't like extra bride.
Oh, those are the have you seen their showrooms?
Play video for us now.
Almost see me. These people, if you carry grace, you see they are this thing by your mom. I'm a god dress your 3 million. Somebody said, what is about shading me now?
What's happened?
May we never experience conclusive support. Nice one. I mean, nice.
Yeah, you foresee that one.
Don't worry now.
You don't collect.
I said don't collect. This is extra bright now.
It was video.
So I'm showing you now. You know, boo. Nice one. What am I showing? Okay, this dress. Remember this Davido's Chioma's dress? Yeah, this is, let me see one of her signatures.
What? Oh, I see what I'm saying. Let me play video. I'm about to rock on my woman. Play video.
She's good. She's.
I like him like my jail. I will drop you. Which kind of thing is this one?
Project. Yes, Tracy. That Niger. You get money. I will video. But there's still video since.
Oh my God, who is this guy?
It's the movie that she's watching.
But let me ask you a question, This guy, why you not put up on his channel?
Okay.
The mama don't baffle. Let me increase the volume.
Jesus.
You send me voice to Simon. What is big? America is like, no, like, you don't know.
It doesn't matter. When we talk of slap, you understand? Just the way it is, anybody can just say anything out of anger. But I believe she's not even because she's a mother. How do you feel when somebody that is your mother is far ahead of, or maybe your daughter now, somebody that is who you are older than, is sending a message, you understand, through your daughter to you or your son, send a message to your mother, understand? You know that one just sacrifice. Just forgive her.
You should forgive.
Rí pé wọ́n ṣòkòtò fún ìyá ẹ̀ ni. Ó wọ ṣòkòtò fún ìyá, ó try láti múra fún ìyá ẹ̀, ìyá ò kò still náà, ìyá ò dàbí. All try láti múra fún the still not yell daddy. And then
all right. My Galaxy had the show. Oh, no, he said it's on it. And I'm on IG now, Galaxy. All right.
Okay, send the kidney and say,
I don't show him now. All right. So, you know, yeah, now. Okay. So it was the Galaxy that said he's on his page. Man, people see him now. So I was trying to show Galaxy. He's now in the police cell. Good news. All right, so right. All right, Daddy Freeze. Thank you, Dolly. It's Galaxy. You understand? All I can say is this. You and your wife need to come in my life. You talk too much.
thank you. Grandma, I will phone you.
And let me play that thing. I want to play the other thing. Tracy. I remember how to do something now. And if I'm putting something in the logo, so kind of sorry. Hey. Let's see what in Baby do you thought. Lord have mercy. Okay, Galaxy. Ha. Tracy.
Good girl.
I don't like tight clothes, honestly. I'm not a tight.
Snatch it.
Oh no.
Snatch that waist. MFM, I have one video October 18th, you know. Where's MFM?
No, that's not. Any automally means so. Ewu tó yà ima kú pẹ̀lú bọ́sì. Alone. Lulẹ̀ nation. I mean, I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. Where my phone? Okay, Anita.
My stick.
I just realized I was
sorry, Bishela Lao.
Was not following the
time on the Bishop Chelsea.
Oh, sorry, but my láti jí ní 7:30 torí ọmọ tó lọ school.
My stick.
So, mo lè má sùn.
7:30, chef, 7:30. How many is vacating?
Rárá o, school sì wà níbi 9 ni wọ́n máa ń close.
Ṣé ọmọ yóò ti vacate ní kí ló dé?
Kò tí vacate ó kọ̀sẹ̀ kan.
I went for UK school.
See how you're talking, see you're not inside this UK.
That's what I'm saying. I said I went for UK schools. But some schools don't go on holiday for this UK.
Yeah, I know.
At all? Like at all?
UK not is for me. I would have loved to come to America, honestly.
Come to America now. Yeah. You enjoy America. America love people so much. You come to Canada, come about Canada.
Entering America is not easy now. They let Trump to fair win by.
Okay. I'll send something to you.
Oh, okay. They let Trump to fair win by while I did. More assignment, I would have loved to. That's always been my dream country, America. The land of beautiful dreams.
Okay. Okay.
Weeks, there's been a lot of speculation, accusation, allegations around the death of a young Nigerian rapper, Iliri Olua. His death has captivated the world. His face has been splashed on the mega screen at New York's Times Square, and virtually every major international media, CNN, BBC, the New York Times, Washington Post, NME has written about him. And what happened to this young man? How did he die? What happened to his death? About his death. And they all seem to center around a young man by the name of Aziz Adeshina Fashola. And facts seem to have just mixed in with conjecture. And today, I want Nigerians and the whole world to know the truth. And that's why we're interviewing the man known as Naira Marley, Aziz Adeshina Fashola. Welcome. Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Now, without further ado, because I'm
That was when Naira Marley died now. I mean, money. Oh, they might die then, you're not Naira Marley. Oh, my die. Oh, my die. Oh, my die.
Grandma, just
that was when MOHB died. So, if it's happening in Nigeria, so he did this outside the country with Reno. A week or 2 weeks, I've been 1 month after Naira. Naira, all my kunyo, Obado Kuni. Aziz Fashola, you gotta die. Don't worry, more than assignment, we are coming to US. Canada got to swim. Why you want to open it? I'm going to relocate to US, bang.
London la kọ́lé sí Amẹ́ríkà láti gbàwó. Àwọn ṣọmọ gbọ́mọ tíá. Àwọn ṣọmọ gbọ́mọ gbìn.
Pinky ti jẹ́ kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Pinky jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. So Pinky ló.
Àwọn ni witch.
Another. His death has captivated the world. His face has been splashed on the mega screen at New York's Times Square, and virtually every major international media, CNN, BBC, the New York Times, Washington Post, NME has written about him. And the world has been captivated. What happened to this young man? How did he die? What were the circumstances leading to his death? Now, there's been a lot of speculations, accusations about his death, and they all seem to center around a young man by the name of Aziz Adeshina Fashola. And facts seem to have just mixed in with conjecture. And today, I want Nigerians and the whole world to know the truth. And that's why we're interviewing the man known as Naira Marley, Aziz Adeshina Fashola. Welcome, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Now, without further ado, because I'm not going to beat around the bush, Nigerians want to know the truth, and so we're going to go straight and direct to the point. With all the speculations, accusations, and allegations surrounding the death of Iliri Olua or Ladini Jalova, people have said, and it's been reported, that you had a hand in his death. Now, I'm asking you directly, whether indirectly or directly, did you have any hand in the circumstance?
Kimbo.
Ṣé kò gbọdọ̀ yẹ kó yẹ nìyẹn plan interview eléyìí? Kó béèrè irú question wèrè báyẹn lọ́kọ́ yìí.
I want to elaborate. I've been out of Nigeria from the 31st of August.
Pinky jẹ́ kó play o.
I've been with my family up till date. I'm in Nigeria. That's one. Two.
Wọ́n ṣì lọ́jọ́, mo dẹ̀ ń gbé nǹkan sẹ́yìn kò dé lọ. Ló máa ń ṣàwọn YouTube yìí gan gbà mí. Adé máa stress yẹn. Ẹnu ọmọ kiri.
He's left Malian music since, I don't know.
A young man by the name of Aziz Adesina Fashola. And facts seem to have just mixed in with conjecture. And today, I want Nigerians and the whole world to know the truth. And that's why we're interviewing the man known as Naira Marley, Aziz Adesina Fashola. Welcome and thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Now, without further ado, because I'm not going to beat around the bush, Nigerians want to know the truth, and so we're going to go straight and directly to the point. With all the speculations, accusations, and allegations surrounding the death of Iliri Oluwa Oladimeji Aloba, people have said, and it's been reported, that you had a hand in his death. Now, I'm asking you directly, whether indirectly or directly, did you have any hand in the circumstances that led to the death of the young man known as Mohbad?
No, definitely no.
Do you want to elaborate?
If you don't want to elaborate, I've been out of Nigeria from the place.
So any to back pan your suffer. So any to back pan will come out and tell you that yes, I'm the one that killed the person. It's idiot.
He's left Malian music since, I don't know the particular date, but since 2022. He's left Malian music since. We have not stopped him from dropping music or anything. He's been working with one PR or something like that ever since. So when I heard about his death, it was shocking to me. I was high with the country as well. So I have to find out what's wrong with him just as much as everybody's trying to find out. So I'm just finding out what's wrong with him online. I'm seeing all the lies too, but we have to kind of focus on the facts, like who was he with, how did he die? If you say, if you're blaming me, how did I kill him? I have nothing to do with his death whatsoever. I was so hurt when I hurt myself. Nothing whatsoever to do with his death.
I mean, if you look at the laws of physics, if you are away, you're currently in Europe. I mean, if you are some 5,000 miles away from Nigeria, it's hard to see how you could be directly responsible for his death. That's why I said directly or indirectly. Now, he recorded the video, and in that video, he made some startling allegations. He said that, I mean, it was almost prophetic. He said, if anything should happen to him, that the world should hold you responsible. Now, why would he say that?
Today, I don't understand. I don't know why. I tried to get him help when he freaked out like that. I wasn't even in the country when he made that video. I was out of the country again.
When did he make the video? Do you know when he made the video?
I'm sure it was during the NDLA. I'm not really good at that. It was during the NDLA time when they came.
Okay, but at the NDLA, they've since released a statement saying that they arrested 5 people and that Iliri Oluwa was not among those arrested.
Looking at the video again, I was getting information. Like I said, I was out of the country. So I was getting information from everybody that was there during the incident, like trying to send someone to NDLA before I go back. I go back the next day. When I got back, they said Mohbad was not there. Mohbad was not among the people. Mohbad, I didn't have to bail Mohbad out anyway when I got back. So I had to, it was only Zeno and the rest. I had to bail out. Mohbad was already out. So it was that paranoia. It was when it was out. Zeno was still in with NDLA at this time. When he made that video, I wasn't around. I was outside Nigeria. When he made that video saying, if he died, they should hold Naira Marley and the Malians. So when I got back, I did ask him and speak to him.
So you met him physically when you got back?
Yeah, when I got back. Oh, sorry. When I got back, I met him and I spoke to him to try to find out what was wrong. But he said he doesn't understand. He apologized.
He apologized to you?
Yes, he apologized.
Do you have proof of that? Do you have proof, like maybe a recording or a witness or anything?
Yeah, the second, like there's I have videos of that. Me speaking to him. Like the only reason I had the video again is because there's another time when I was in America and his girl called me to say he locked himself in the toilet and he wanted to kill himself or something like that. So I called him from there and I kind of recorded the conversation. I'm like, why do you want to kill yourself? You're a king. If your family is stressing you out, because this time he was with his family. Well,
Anita, if it's between obviously between the Mumi and Mohbad, I mean they must have, come to a conclusion like, okay, you know what, you need to leave this label. So if anything is wrong with Mohbad, why would Mohbad call this guy that, this guy is in the toilet, he's locked himself up? Like, does it even make sense?
Exactly. Doesn't. I hear what he said. If your family is stressing you out, that because by this time he was with his family. So if your family is stressing you out,
but what you said.
Can we stop playing this video?
No. Antabella. So why would you be on the phone with someone? You're talking with a person, and you decide you record him, and you're asking, is it me that is stressing you? Is it your family?
The video, it was according to him, like what was making him. What he said was, if your girl is disturbing you, why don't you let him go? But he said, if your family is disturbing you, like, I don't get it. Why would you call?
They'll keep on lying, mistake, and they will just like
recorded the call.
You
recorded and you played it. You recorded.
And what did Mohbad say?
Mohbad didn't say nada, and everybody were like, "No, that is scripted. That's not Mohbad. That is scripted. That's not Mohbad. That is that."
It's doctored.
Mohbad did not say nada. And he brought it out immediately. This guy died just to exonerate himself. Naira, you're gone.
Why was he recording their phone calls?
You understand? I'm on the phone with you. Yes, I'm Shefty. You're recording me. Yes, Daddy. Go ahead.
Amen. That me do a phone here.
Shefty, my binu yami. Oh yeah, malo wonsu.
Okay.
All his families are around him. So I tell him, if family is stressing you out, just tell them to go chill. Your king, do what you want to do. Don't kill yourself. If you kill yourself now, what do you want people to say? You just made video not long ago saying if you die, they should hold Naira Marley. What do you want people to say?
Okay, so his wife, because I don't know if they are legally married, so I'll just say his partner, his single partner, called you and told you he was acting funny, he was a bit suicidal. Is that correct?
Yes, like he locked himself in the room. This was after he made the video that I wanted to kill him. So I was so concerned for him. So I called him to just try give him rest of mind. Like, what's the stress? If your family is stressing you out, leave. I recorded that down. I don't know why. I just found it the other day. Then again, when I came back to Nigeria, I asked to see him because I know he's been bugging now. I asked to see him. He came. Luckily, I was recording that conversation too. I was just trying to see what's wrong with him. Because by this time, I didn't know what was wrong with him. I was trying to get help for him.
Okay, well, you were recording the conversations because he had made that video, alleging that you were after his life.
Yes, and then again, he wanted to commit suicide again. So he said, you understand? He said, I have to look after him. So in the video, I was just trying to find out what is wrong with him so I can be able to help. But he said it's only his mom and dad that understands what's wrong with him or something along the line of the video. So I said, okay, I'm going to speak to, let me speak to your mom and dad if they don't mind. He said, okay. That's when I went to his room. His mom and dad was in his room. I went to his room, which that's video that's going around, which they caught the part they want to. I went to his room to speak to him, to speak to his parents to find out what's wrong. They said, yeah, the notice is not okay as well about something, but they need to take him to treat him or whatever. I said, no problem, I don't have an issue, but just make sure you protect him. Don't let him run out and start making noise in the middle of the night. Don't stress him out, and let him go with him.
Okay, so you said you have a recording of that incident.
Yes.
Are you willing to play that recording live now? Are you willing to play it for now the whole world to hear?
I can play the one that's on my brother's phone. I can find one to play. I can play one of the
go ahead and play, because you see, like this incident is not giving Nigeria a very good name, and the whole world is fixated on it. So the more clarity we have, the better for Nigeria, better for our music scene, our entertainment industry. So go ahead, play it.
I can play the one when I was in America and this girl called me to say he wants to kill himself.
Okay, play it.
Also,
Can we hear her voice? Did she speak?
That's like what if you don't say, anything happened to you? Now I'm not
Can we hear her voice? Did she speak?
Anita Bella, can you hear that? Can you hear the voice note? Don't play.
I'm just looking after you. I need to look after you. I told you already.
He's talking to himself.
Before you do what you want to do and say what you want to.
Wait, it's playing the voice record that you recorded when you was talking to, when you said it to imaginary mobile.
Yeah, but Mohbad is not saying anything now.
Oh no, ni mo sọ pé we did not fall for this. You are a bloody liar. Be listening now.
Say it. If you say my lord, I can't remember my job. Anybody because say it before you wouldn't feel like. I know you said you feel like nobody likes you, Abby. But if nobody, if you feel like nobody likes you, no reason for you to be yourself. Do you get? Because they're not showing it that they don't like you. But say don't who has them don't like to say. You of course feel very trust it. There's something in the back of your mind that you raise.
Is that the end?
That is one of the video. I need something was probably wrong with him. I was just trying to get help him see what was wrong with him at the same time. That's one of the video. I have another video in my house for like 17.
So how can I make a call to someone and I'm recording and it's only my voice that is being heard, or the voice of the other person that is being heard, but not both of our voices is being heard? So is the conversation monotone or the conversation is between two people? You can see that, or is a voice note that you sent to that person that the person replied in. Naira or Daniela,
by the laws of physics, you couldn't have been directly responsible for his death because you are in Europe and you've been in Europe, since September. Throughout September, you've been in Europe and he died on September 12, 2023. Now, the other question that I want to ask is that we've seen videos where this young man was attacked, and we've seen other videos where he had injuries, on his body. And some people are alleging, and we know, they're not alleging with facts, so we have to bring out the facts. Some people are alleging that, you had a hand in sending people to attack him. Now, is there any truth to those stories?
There's no truth whatsoever. Even if you do look at his police statement, it never mentioned like Naramali involved or anything. I don't have no issue with him whatsoever. Like, I don't have no issue. I don't want no one to beat him. I've never instructed anybody to touch him. I've never touched him. You'll never see a video of me touching him. I've never sent anybody to touch him. That's just lies.
Naira, the same way, yeah. Because there's one video that you did where, one Kemole, oh no, you're a fucking liar, Naira.
Dissociate themselves with, and then the governor of Lagos has also come out to dissociate himself with. Are you connected to him in any way?
We are friends. Like I have a lot of friends, We are friends.
Okay. Now, in your friendship with him, have both of you had encounters together with Mohbad while he was alive? Did you have encounters, both of you, with him?
Never, ever. Never, ever. Like I said, not even just me and the person you're talking about is friends. He is friends with so many people also. Like, we are all friends. Everybody know each other.
Okay, that's understandable. I saw that video that you're talking about, and you did say in the video that Iliri Olua, otherwise known as Mohbad, he forgot his lyrics while he was singing. He often forgot his account number, and he also forgot his telephone number. Can you throw more light into that?
This is what I've been told by remember I came back. I was out of the country, I came back, and his people were telling me, the people he's surrounding himself with, they're telling me all these things. He forgot his password. And I asked him too. He said he's forgetting things quick. He doesn't know why. So I was just trying to get help for him. That's why I was with his family, his dad and mom. If you can get the full video, I will try to get the full video to you. When his dad and mom's there, you can see them complaining, telling me about the way he's moving, and I'm telling them too, I heard he forgot lyrics and everything. I don't know why that is. This is still the stage when I'm trying to find help or see what was wrong with him. I was so concerned. I was trying to see what was wrong with him.
Well, to his father's credit, because I listened to his father's interview, and I heard the father, he spoke in English, he spoke in Yoruba. I also read his statements. He actually said that he never mentioned you at all. The father never mentioned you. The father said, yes, other people have been saying that. My question as his friend and then former label best, because you keep saying that you try to help him. What professional help did you get for him? Because obviously he's suicidal based on what you're saying and based on some of the things that we've seen. And then in that situation, like if it was me, I would try my best, like maybe to get him to see a shrink or to get him to see a professional. What help did you render?
Like I did pay for a lot of scans. Like for him to get scanned done, he said that's what he wants to do, get scanned.
Mama, the evidence is sick. The evidence is
and like I said, he's a little bit paranoid. So I'm trying to take it easy by finding what's wrong. Because remember, he's already made a video to say if anything happened to him, it's not matter. So I'm just trying to find the best help for him. He did scan. I've also spoke about maybe if he goes to if he can travel out to check properly. But then I'm thinking, okay, I don't want him to start running up and down. He needs someone to travel with that he trusts, So and then him himself, he said it's his mom and dad that will understand what's wrong with him. And then his mom and dad said they want to take him for treatment. They want to take him to go look after him. So,
So you paid for brain scans for him, right? You paid for brain scans for him.
Yes.
Okay. And the brain scans they were giving to his mom and dad because he said he wanted his mom and dad to care for him, correct?
No, he after he didn't want to go along with the treatment. His mom and dad is the only person that knows what's wrong with him.
Okay.
He said they will be able to help.
Okay. And another thing I want to bring up is I saw a video of a young man. His stage name is DJ Splash. Now he did a video with a woman called Iyabo Ojo, and in that video he said that he used to live with you, and that he also he sounded like a bit paranoid. He said that he had overheard you and that you had malevolent intentions towards him and towards MOHB. Now, do you want to respond to that?
Business Plus, number one, he was never signed to Malian Music. Like, he's a DJ. I know him like a DJ. He's never like DJ with me on a show or anything. It's not like he's my DJ. They just gave him the title because I have a picture with him. Like, as nice I am to everybody, there's a lot of people around that can come and go. When whatever happened to him, it was not at my house. He was far gone from, I don't know where he went, and I don't understand where all this is coming from. Like, DJ Splash, DJ whatever. I don't understand where it's coming from. That's all lies. They're just bringing out people from nowhere to tell lies.
So basically, he was a groupie. He wasn't signed to you. He was just a groupie, a hanger-on.
He was never my DJ.
Okay.
He was never signed to Malian Music. He's never worked for Malian Music.
Okay. Now, a lot has been said. Some people have said that this is all about money. And, we have to address that because they said it's all about money. So the way we can put those accusations and allegations and speculations to rest is to ask you, MOHB left your label 2022. When he left your label, he's been making music since then. And the music that he's been making, the copyrights and all of that, they belong to him, not to you, correct?
Yeah.
So the only times that you guys had together was between, he's been making music since then. And the music that he's been making, the copyrights and all of that, they belong to him, not to you, correct?
Yeah.
So the only times that you guys had together was between the time you signed him, which was what year?
2019, my hottest year. Signed him my hottest year, 2019, December.
Okay. December, so 2019 to 2022, you signed him, you recorded him, and then after that, he left. So you are not making money from his new music. Those accusations are not true, correct?
I'm not making money from his new music that is dropping outside Malian Music. No, we not stopping his growth. We're not stopping him from dropping music. When he left, he was gone from Malian Music.
Okay, you see, we live in, a time when a lot of our people, especially in Nigeria, can be, they can easily believe stories because we've heard people who have said that our former president, immediate past president, General Muhammadu Buhari, he died and was replaced by a clone named Jibril from Sudan. And so, it's very easy for people to believe all of these things. So now we know, by the laws of physics, you weren't even in Nigeria. And
it's a lie, everything. There's a reason why there's a reason why a lot of people probably trying to blame me for their own reason. I don't know why. But everybody can see it's a lie. Like something happened to him on the day he was out. Why there people are trying to cover up some things?
Aziz, you cannot say that everybody knows it's a lie. A lot of people are blaming you. In case you don't know, you've lost hundreds of thousands of followers on Instagram. So we need to clear the air. We need to clear the air with the truth.
That's true. That the losing followers is not like anything to me right now. Like Mohbad is late. It's not here anymore. That's a lot. That's more than I'd rather lose all my followers and have them here. Understand? Like, my followers is not. That's a very small thing in this situation. It's very, very small. But that is really, really important, and I believe the Nigerian police are doing their job. I mean, the government agency, they're doing their job, and the truth is gonna come out.
One thing has already come out. When you say the truth is going to come out, I mean, we've already begun to see some.
The whole truth is going to come out.
No, but we've already begun to see some truth coming out. The hospital, or I mean, I don't know if you could call it the hospital, let's say the clinic or the medical facility that he was taken to, they said that he was brought in dead on arrival. But we do know that one of the young men around him, let's say essentially a groupie, had said that he spoke with him while he was at the clinic and that he talked with him and he took a photo with him. But then this actually contradicts the story from the medical facility that he was brought in dead. Another thing that we do know is that the auxiliary nurse who actually injected him has been repudiated by the Nursing Council of Nigeria, saying that she wasn't registered. Essentially, she was a quack. So we're beginning to see some of these things come to light, and I think in the coming days, the opinion of the public might change. My question to you, Aziz, additional, Fashola, is this. Are you willing to go back to Nigeria if the Nigerian police wants to question you?
100%, they can guarantee my safety.
Okay.
Yes. There's a lot of hungry mom that don't really want to hear the truth. They've been poisoned by the media, so if they can guarantee my safety, I'll be there.
That's a very reasonable request, because I had people in Nigeria, because of my political views, who were very, very morbidly against me. And I went to Nigeria. I didn't have any security, though, but I went to Nigeria, and I was able to, I stayed, I think, about 48 hours in Nigeria. And I left. But then after I left, I saw that a number of some of these people who had political differences with me were saying that if they had found me, they would have snuffed life out of me. So it is very reasonable. So what we're going to say now, this is not a question to you. This is not a question to you, as you don't have to respond to this. Now, we call on the Nigerian police, and I'm going to reach them after this interview. Can you guarantee the safety of Aziz Additional Fashola? Can you guarantee his safety? Publicly guarantee his safety so that he can return to Nigeria if needs be to answer questions and to clear his name further. That is to the police. Now, one final thing before we go. We started from the very end, but let's start from the beginning. How did you meet this young man, Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba? How did you meet him?
I met him online. I met him by seeing his videos online, his freestyles, his songs, or when he just used some of my words, or when I've just been watching him online, and I sent him a message.
Wow. And who gave him the name Mohbad?
I don't know. That's the name I met him with.
Okay, now one last thing. I know I said the last question, but one last thing. I'm like Oliver Twist. One last thing. We saw a video by, a pastor. It's a 70-year-old pastor. Whether it's 69, it's going to be 70. Pastor Tunde Bakare. And he said the reason why Mohbad died was because he was hanging around bad people. What do you say to that?
If I have to start, that's the problem. That's the conversation. I don't know if we want to go into that conversation now. But I personally believe that he was actually stressed as much. He needed help. I believe he's being bullied. I believe he's in whatever, there's people on his neck, there's people all over him that is in danger, but he's just not in danger from us. He's not in danger from me. If he's in danger from me, if anybody's scared of me, you will see nobody's gonna come out on videos doing all of this. I don't belong to any court whatsoever. I moved to Nigeria in 2019 from England. I don't know what court is. Like, I've been getting away from the courts in Nigeria. I've been running away. There's so many times there in this Lagos. I've been getting away from it. I'm actually anti-court. I'm against it because of so many times they've tried to force me in it, but thank God they've never.
Peter, I'm here.
Grandma, have you noticed that man is talking the way DJ Splash was talking in that first interview?
They're not trying to.
Yeah, no, DJ Splash no copy Naira Marley. We won't copy any. Even Kokoro Big Bay, Zeno, they all talk like him.
Yeah.
You see, once they get into his house, they just
Language
the only person that wasn't talking like. Yeah, the only person that wasn't talking like he was Mohbad. But they have to take that signature. It is that signature. Gun. That is why they are like that is Naira Marley. So they must emulate everything he does. So they emulate to the extent of taking all these stupid things that they are taking. They just have to. Because if you must belong, you just have to belong. So that's exactly what happened. So after 20 DJ Slash, factory instead. Mr. Godon, we have a visitor. Yeah, Princess, welcome on board. You want to say something?
Thank you. What's up?
All right. Princess. Princess, are you there? Okay. Sorrow. Princess. Are you talking? Can you speak louder, please? How are you? Keep continuing.
They know a lot of things. People around them know a lot of things. I believe they know a lot of things because if they stop taking the conspiracy, if they stop directing the conspiracy my way, maybe people will see a lot of things. You know, I do understand maybe you're surrounding himself with a lot of bad people, like a lot of cultists. And I can see from the way people are trying to cover up and the people that are coming up and the people that are sending money from the beginning and with the experience of what has happened around them. And you know, I just hope the police will find out a lot of things, man.
Missy, pause. Otasi mobile. Missy, please pause. Otasi boboye. Only one Curtis. Only one bully and one. What was the people that tried to send money from the beginning? Did you guys hear that? Is he talking to this guy? Bado now. Is he talking to Bado? No, listen to it back. Take it back. People that try to send money from the beginning.
I was not listening. No.
Who is it referring to?
I think everybody that's acting like they're trying to help, they're not trying to help. I believe that they know a lot of things. People around them know a lot of things. I believe they know a lot of things because if they stop taking the conspiracy,
take it back.
They stop directing the conspiracy.
Only the people that bully him, the people take it back. No aspect here.
But I just been watching them online and I sent him a message.
Okay. And who gave him the name Mohbad?
I don't know. That's the name I met him.
How did you?
Okay, now one last thing. I know I said the last question, but one last thing. Now I'm like Oliver Twist. One last thing. We saw a video by, would I say?
She won't play scene.
Naira Marley has finally spoken up in an interview with MOHB and has revealed a lot of shocking things.
He's left Malian music since
bullied him, the people around him, and the people that tried to send money. Cannot send money.
When it comes to cultists, I don't know.
The video don't send the money. So to show me the video don't share there. The video don't send money.
So that basically my
request, because I mean I had people in Nigeria because of my political views who were very, very morbidly against me, and I went to Nigeria. I went to Nigeria. I didn't have any security though, but I went to Nigeria. And I was able to. I stayed, I think, about 48 hours in Nigeria, and I left. But then after I left, I saw that a number of some of these people who had political differences with me were saying that if they had found me, like they would have snuffed life out of me. So it is very reasonable. So what we're going to say now, this is not a question to you. This is not a question to you, as you don't have to respond to this. Now, we call on the Nigerian police, and I'm going to reach them after this interview. Can you guarantee the safety of Aziz Adesina Fashola? Can you guarantee his safety? Publicly guarantee his safety so that he can return to Nigeria if needs be to answer questions and to clear his name further. That is to the police. Now, one final thing before we go. We started from the very end, but let's start from the beginning. How did you meet this young man, Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba? How did you meet him?
I met him online. I met him by seeing his videos online, his freestyles, his songs, or just when he just used some of my words. Or when it's I've just been watching him online, and I sent him a message.
Wow. And who gave him the name Mohbad?
I don't know. That's the name I met him with.
Okay, now one last thing. I know I said the last question, but one last thing. Now I'm like Oliver Twist. One last thing. We saw a video by, would I say, a pastor, the 70-year-old pastor, whether he's 69, he's going to be 70, Pastor Tunde Bakare.